Hello, what's happening, everybody? Hope you're having a beautiful and amazing Sunday. So very happy to be here. Show number 2613 here on Twitch. Going to be kicking things off with a Mantis C run number 59 of the FTL101. Do have our all-day Sunday stream happening right now. Let's head on in and see where the day takes us. Somewhere fun, I'm sure. Before we do find people here in chat and your wonderful support, let's do that while we get our ship name and crew name. I'm going to grab some names for the crew right here off the patron list. Feel free to throw some name suggestions for this fine blue vessel in the chat. I'm going to try to figure out where I left off. Where was I? Okay. I think we were on MF Soap. Con Insanity. Mick Minivis. Hey, what's up, Pinochle, Jason Dark, Monkey Mike, good to see ya. Canis Minor, Ballcap, what's up, Talon, Dagon, Dukowski, J Merc, Pinball Wiz, hey there, Baristotle, Mythic Applesauce, Noodle, good in cab. Yeah, before we get started here too, J Merc, thanks for 26 months, and Ballcap, thanks for 25. There are some good suggestions in here. You know, I like Teal Thistle. Does it fit? Oh, it fits. It fits. Thank you all for your wonderful creative suggestions. Let's head into our run here. If you're new to FTL, it is the roguelike game of space exploration. Our goal is to work our way through 8 different sectors of randomly generated space on our way to a 3-phase flagship fight. The square right here represents one sector map. The lines within are the jumps, so the Rebel fleet will be chasing us, pushing us towards the exit into Sector 2 and beyond. Along our journey, we're going to collect this value right here, scrapped, upgrade our systems, subsystems, purchase from stores, etc. This particular ship is called the Thesis, and it has a very interesting beginning. It is a 4-man teleporting ship, but you have, well, not the most efficient boarding crew. Alright. Yep, the lines on the map are the Rebel Fleet Pursuit Indicator mod. You can get to by clicking that mods link. Okay, I'm gonna go here first. So on this ship, we have Clone Bay, level 2, which is nice, and we have Alanius for boarding, but we can't heal the Alanius with the Clone Bay outside of jumping, meaning we can't airlock them to get them back at full health. Aid the civilian ship. Okay, here we go. Okay, what kind of drone do they have? Combat drone. So, I'm actually going to board as a 2-man unit here. Right here. This needs to go down, man. If our Clone Bay gets hit here, it could be disaster. But we got that down in time, mostly because I boarded with 2 there. Okay. This is the true strength of the Lanius. They can board automated vessels. We're gonna make this a party though, and board with multiple crew here. I believe this ship starts with emergency respirators. Could be wrong. Might be a different ship. We'll look here in just a sec. Crew lose 10% experience when they die. Or each time they're cloned. So we're not going to gain the experience on anybody but the Lanius here. Clone base pretty nice early on, though. Training is less important than having crew. Alright, sweet. Nice double reward from the civvies. Okay. Let's go down here now. Alright, we're going to attack the pirate. Okay, this ship also has a clone bay. This could actually be a little bit tricky. These are going to hit me as the tricky part here. Maybe if I stun bomb in time. I don't know. I want to go ahead and do this. Let's board in here. It's going to be a 2 or 3 crew. Guess we're going to find out here shortly. 2 crew. 3 crew. Okay. A stun bomb? Please hit. Okay, did not hit the right one. That's alright. Wow, that was really lucky. That was really lucky. Alright, we're good, we're good. Ooh, 18 and 14? That is a super strong reward. Thank you. Like a double high scrap reward here. Let's just go ahead and buy 2 shields right now. That's a good idea. Okay, forward scout means they will be trying to run from us. That's for sure. Okay, well, the ship can't damage us. That's good. Let's do this. Alright, I'm going to board his 3 here, because this will be the most disruptive play. Okay, this guy got most of the damage, so I'm actually going to send these all out of the room, and then put them back in a different order. Not go out? Okay. Hoping he dies here before the O2's out. Yeah, we're good. Let's not have our crew die off, thanks. Okay. As you can see, they're almost dead. So I'm actually going to go into the weapons room now. I want a room that has more O2 to actually pull them over here. Alright, now the pilot's going to come off. Hope he doesn't leave the room here. He did. That's okay. Enemy FTL's charging, but not for long. We're going to board into their shield room. Which does have O2 now, and they hate when you board the shields. No escape. Hey, Zephyronaut, glad you could make it, dude. Hey, Storl, thanks for 54 months. Appreciate that. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 jumps before the exit here. I don't think I can include this nebula. I don't believe this is over halfway. Oh, it might be. Already seen all the beacons except for this one. I think I'm gonna go up here and then head down this way, maybe. We're gonna have to give up this jump, I think. No, we're good. We'll go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and we'll take it from there. Alright, let's go ahead and investigate. Try to communicate peacefully. Nice. We got the good roll here. We got the NG and the scrap. Just a chance for that. Barrel King. The one and only. Yeah, we're gonna go here now. Trustful Muffin, thanks for 29 months. Thank you. Alright, store right there. Which way do I want to go? One, two, three, four. I guess it's this way. Leaves the most wiggle room. We'll know after taking this jump if we're getting the exit for free or not. Intervene and defend the outpost. Okay, outpost will be very easily defendable here. I'm just going to board with the Lanius. Trustful Muffin, thanks for 29 biggins. Appreciate that resubscription. Thank you. We're cruising now. I'm just gonna stick in engines here. Hopefully I don't have like 8 engines, but 3 is a lot more likely, which we're almost through now. Big bada boom. Oh, they repaired in time. Good for them. Good for them. Good for them. So, automated ships, if they're going to run away, they're running away at the beginning of the fight. IMV. So, in this case, no. Though automated ships do sometimes try to run, for sure. It's a little awkward, but I think I'm going to move the Lanius to piloting now. While this is not the best three-man boarding team, it's good enough. Alright, Distress. We got some stuff for Distress. Clone Bay and Engineer. Could be alright. Giant alien spiders. King's gone. Don't worry, Barrel King's back. Okay, let's get to the station. Awesome. Alright, so on this one, I just gotta disable one of the two weapons. So I'm gonna do exactly that by boarding in here, and then we'll swap to the Lanius. Either or will do here. There it is. Yo, Rhinora, thanks for 14 months. What a good Sunday it's gonna be. Only if the ship jumps away, real deal. Dying on the enemy ship's fine. Oh, hey, that came back online. Nice. Okay, there's the kill right there. Get him. Anti-ship fire drone sells really well. Awesome. Oh, we're going to have the ability to buy a real weapon at the store. That's nice. We don't necessarily need a weapon, but it's helpful. So far, we're at 120 scrap collected this sector, so it's going pretty well. Anything over 100 scrap in Sector 1 is good. Okay, we're going to go 1, 2, 3 exit. We're definitely making that exit too. Awesome. Okay. Mantis pheromones, that's right. Okay, let's go ahead and do this. Let's go ahead and buy backup battery. That'll make space for later. I think that's good for now. I think maybe just 3 and 4 engines for the backup battery. Looks good. Let's save a little bit though. Feels weird having the backup battery without anything really to power, but it's making some sense here. Intervene and defend the outpost. Love seeing these outpost event texts. Love it. Well, there will definitely be some cloning involved on this fight, but we're gonna get it. Wow, is this Mantis gonna finish this fight? Oh man, what a champion. My dude, you crushed him. Okay, defense drone, very similar deal though. And we're off. Anti-personnel drone? No? Alright. I'm actually really surprised this Mantis is doing as well as he is. Amazing. 6 fuel, 23 scrap. Beautiful. Okay, there we go. Abandoned sector or Zoltan controlled? I guess, we're going Zoltan controlled? We can technically board abandoned sector ships, though, and it's not, like, all bad, but there's definitely some ships we don't want to deal with. Zoltan's probably easier overall, which is a tough sell. Okay. Okay, it's only going to be a 2-crew ship. I also think we should board into shield room to begin here. So pull the rock off piloting. Okay, what I want right now is the Mantis in the non-combat slot, so it can split this damage up. Okay, he hit this guy like 8 times in a row, so I'm actually going to swap them back now so we get a crew advantage as quickly as possible. Good. Dodge 2 missiles in a row. This run's blessed. Nice. You know, that's fair. Hey, Rat and Mob, thanks for 3 months. Appreciate that continuation very much. I got 164 right now. I'm going to do this. I'm going to grab 4 engines so I can back up battery into 4 engines. Okay, automated ship. This one can't damage us. Beautiful. Alright, so on this one we can board as 4. I'm going to board into the drones here. Go. I'm just going to board piloting here to speed this up. Actually, let's do a little experiment here. I'm going to board into engines with all 3 and see if one crew will take down 1 bar before suffocation happens. Yo, Crime1, thanks for 34 months. 2 more for 3 years. Thanks, dude. I think he's gonna do it, right? Yeah, okay. So 1 crew gets 1 pip. Seems legit. I got the repair there. Fair enough. Guess I'll wait then. Mate, look at that broccoli go. Been a lot of automated ship fights here, but not really any complicated ship fights yet. It's good for our ship. I'm gonna head over here. Actually, I only want to get 2 more of these nebulas on the way out. That's going to give us the maximum amount of jumps. I'm going to go 1, 2, and then we'll head over this way before we hit the exit. Okay, nada. Alright, nada again. Ooh, store, alright. I'm going to take a few jumps before the store. Okay, NG Escort. So it's going to be engineers in here. There's no med bay or clone bay. Good. It'd be a pretty straightforward ship. Also can't damage us because thank you, 2 shields. Healing Burst sells for 20, but not really a functional weapon here. I mean, we could trade Missile Resource for Crew Skill. I guess at this point, I might as well do that. We got 33 bombs, and I'm not intending on swapping to a bomb weapon. Yes, we still may use stun bomb or lock bomb a little bit, but let's grab a little skill here. Fun little note, you cannot miss your own ship with the teleporting bomb. Okay. Well, here's this. Let's go ahead and do stun bomb here. Gonna try to stun bomb the weapons. Alright, NG human slug. He is already the most damaged, so maybe I should just stick on this. Let's do it. Boarding his 4 may have been a much smarter option here. Please take down the missile? No? Alright. Alright. Nice. Okay, please don't lose my crew here. Okay, before this missile can even hit my ship, now that they're back here, I'm going to jump to the store. Yeah, let's just do that empty jump, make sure that misses, keep our clone bay online. I don't think that was headed towards my, my cloner, but it could have been. Okay, I see long-range scanners and I see hacking. That's 2 things I want. Hey, Fishhook, thanks for 41 months. Thank you. All right. How much health you got, Con? 73. Fair enough. Okay, we're definitely buying long-range scanners, sure on that one. So, another option rather than buying hacking right now would be to sell heal bomb and lockdown bomb to buy cloaking, which doesn't seem bad. Actually, it seems really amazing right now, because then I can cloak underneath projectiles while I'm boarding, which is very nice. What that doesn't do is get us sorted out for the flagship fight. Or hacking does a much better job of that. Interesting. Pulsar's dangerous at 2 shields for sure. Alright, let me use this heal bomb one more time. I think I'm going to pick up cloaking here and bank on hacking later. But we'll stay as a boarding ship right now, but cloaking is so much better right now for us than hacking is, I feel. It's a lot more damage mitigation. Alright, I'm gonna go into the Pulsar here. Pulsar with 2 shields is the most dangerous time to be in a Pulsar, but all good. Okay, they also have Beam 2 that is not good for us. I'm gonna load up Stun Bomb here. I'm gonna board his 4 because I need to kill them off quickly. Gotta happen. Okay, fair enough. Okay, beam drone went down. That is very good for us. Okay, are they going to leave the room here in a minute is the question. Yes. Okay, we're going to leave the room as well. Okay, 6 fuel, 22 scrap. We did take damage there, but not too much. So very hard to clone here because of the pulsar. Move him out of the room for that reason. This is where Heal Bomb would be nice as well. Okay, we're free of ion damage. Gotta get our FTL charge now. What's up, werewolf? Alright, let's take this fight as well. How many jumps for the exit here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, or something like that. Well, maybe not that. Maybe it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, something like that. Okay, no possibility of damage here. Good. Now, this ship does have a med bay, which complicates things a bit. How are we going to do this? I was going to start by cloning this crew. This is where hacking would be nicer than cloaking, but we can get this ship done. It's just going to take a second. Alright, so we're going to start by boarding as 3 into the shield room. And the hope here is that they have level 1 clone bay, and we can get 2 crew into their med bay at the same time. So I'm going to swap these crew. I'm going to try to keep these guys even Stevens. Want them going to the med bay around the same time, just like that. So this guy is left uncontained. Okay, he's alive. Good. I don't actually want to be getting hit right now. Okay, he's out of the med bay, so now I'm going to board in the shield with the Lanius, and then, oh, there's 2 crew left, right. Darn. Well, this is okay. I don't think he's going to finish this off, but we'll just reboard and do this, right? Yeah, okay. That's fair. That's fair. Okay, I need this guy to get cloned, too. Everybody's cloned. Hey, awesome, Chronox. Thanks for that very kind message, dude. So now what we're going to do is we're going to board his four-man into the shield room. We're going to send the Lanius and the Mantis into the med bay while the NGs just kind of fight for a minute. There you go. Okay, that's down now. Okay, there's a repair bot here. Let's sort that out. He's not going to finish that repair. Okay, good. Got him. So basically, enemies always prioritize shields, so you can use that to your advantage to take down medbay and things. It's a key component of having successful 4-man boarding. As long as the clone bay is not just straight destruction, you're good. Oh, there's even more ship fight. Okay. All right, then. Asteroid field, that's fine. Do that. Anything else I need to do before we jump? No, it's looking pretty good. We need stun bomb out right away. At least we have cloak here. Am I gonna board his 4? Is this happening? Please hit with this asteroid. Please hit. Asteroid. Okay. So, I think we're just going to take our lick here. I'm going to board in here. I want this guy and this guy down here. You in shields. I was debating boarding weapons here as well, but it seems not good. Gotta deal with it. Okay. Good. Should be done by the time they fire again. In fact, it will be done by the time they fire again. I believe. Nice. Alright, take a shuttle back. Easy peasy. Did I goof this? Okay, I need to take this jump now, too. Okay, so I'm gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, exit. Let's secure the fuel supply. Hey, nice easy ship for us. I guess we board as 3. Okay, it would be a lot nicer if the Mantis was fighting here. Five fuel, 20 scrap. Nice one. This has been a really spectacular scrap run so far, though we have not translated that into a weapon system that can damage ships. Okay. Sweet, dude. Even more fights? Must be my birth miss. Alright, Rebel fighters should have exactly 3 crew. Should be one in the weapon room to start, too. Okay, I'm gonna get, Mantis on him. Actually, you know what? They can stay right where they're at. We've won 3-on-2 a couple times. Or, sorry, 3-on-3 with this Mantis. We'll see what happens, I guess. These firing at the same time means that that's a LATO missile, just 1 damage. Bigs. I'm gonna roll over to the shield room here and fire this out, because it could take down the LATO. Didn't. Oh, he's stunned in there. Okay. Okay. Tasty treat. Yo, Nate313, thanks for 28 months. Thank you. Pretty much always choose fuel on the previous reward because we have still 6 sectors to get through. So even though we have 30 fuel, it still has value. We have a lot more than 30 jumps to make. Fuel can often be traded for other resources as well, so it's just a good thing to have on hand. Okay, I gotta say it's been a really fortunate sector here. Only 1 Zoltan ship and the Zoltan controlled. Okay, Mr. Lanius is going to finish this fight for us. His ship also cannot damage us. So, I'm going to assume they have... one Mantis, 1 Engineer left on their ship. We're going to start by boarding shields. We're going to leave the engineers in the shields. These guys go here, you go here. Enemy's going to prioritize those shields. Yep, NG Mantis, as predicted. Okay, medbay's down, so we'll escape here. Good. Man, give me a crew here, game. Or don't, your choice. Nailed him. Alright. This is not an easy thing. Let's run up to engines here real quick. Run over here as well. Go there. Put you on shields. We do have the capability to get through this, but it's going to take a second. 3 bombs minimum. These are going to be rather disjointed for a few more firings, so not too concerned about that. Okay, I believe the next set can hit us, so I'm going to use a backup battery here. Was wrong on that. This is the one here. That's the one we're cloaking. Okay, now we can board. However, our crew has to get through doors here in order to make this work. So, this should still be fine. I need to hit with a stun bomb, though, on weapons to feel safe. It's fair. Gonna get hit here? Yep. Let's try this. Please hit. Thank you. Now we're gonna board his 4 into shields. Okay, here we go. And you guys are gonna be moving here. You guys are moving here. Nobody's on piloting. We're gonna fire in here again. I think they're gonna fire on time. No, we're good. Oh. Get him. Get him. Yo, what's up, refugees? Hell yeah, look at all that stuff. All right. Really great scrap sector. So we picked up cloaking this sector for 150, as well as 4 engines. So we've bought, so far, 2 shields, backup battery, that's 85, cloaking for 150. It's 235, long-range scanners 265, plus the scrap we have on hand. That is a lot of scrap for 2 sectors. Not much for functioning weapons, but I could literally buy 3 shields right now. Pirate-controlled or Mantis-controlled? I think I'm going to take Pirate-controlled here for the higher chance for crew. Mantis-controlled Sector 3, generally pretty tame, though. Some very nice boarding ships there. Yes, there are Mantis to defend, but since Mantis often have teleporter, they usually have lesser some other system, often weapons. Pirate-controlled it is, though. I'm half debating a level 2 teleporter purchase here for better crew chances. All right, bit of a weird layout here. Excuse me just one moment. Just going to use the restroom real quick, and then we'll hop into Sector 3. Alrighty, we have returned. Kind of tempted to take the store right now, but a couple more jumps beforehand would make sense. Let's take at least this jump before the store. At least. Hey, Valdemar, thanks for 56 months, man. 56. We're a little over 3K play hours in FTL at this point. 3,200, I think. Okay, we're not going to surrender here. No way. Yeah, this is a little problematic with the missile launcher. Let's let them board. Okay, nice. That was really nice of them to board into the teleporter here. Since this is Sector 3, we're still going to have 2 cruise ships, I believe. Or 2 crew left on their ship. So now we're going to do this. Just stun bomb right here and then teleport in. Take the missile launcher down? No? Alright. Okay, we have Mantis and something else. So let's leave a Mantis in here. Let's send Engineer and Lanius over to the medbay. Okay, here we go. Let's do this here. Oh, I did not want to do that. It's fine. Okay, that's broken now. Perfect. Yo, what's up, Debbie? Very happy to see Debbie, designated 4th border. Let's go ahead and get Debbie a new name here. It's going to be Numino. Numino, even. Okay, maybe one more before the store then? Even go 1, 2, 3, and then go 4 here. Leave ourselves the most wiggle room. How many jumps in total? 3, 6, 9, 10, 11. Wow. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's just say 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Something like that. Okay, so we're going to go ahead and do this then. I will lead you to your destination. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and do this. We're definitely gonna get this on the way out, no question. I'm gonna take these 2 stores right now. Okay, there's hacking. Cool. Well, hacking is one piece of the puzzle. Okay, definitely gonna take this store too, because I really want a weapon now. A weapon of any kind would be beautiful. We'll figure out if we're gonna, well, we're going to repair, but we're gonna do that in the next store here. Okay. Hacking does make the medbay ships a lot more manageable. Weapon, please. Alright, there's not weapons here. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and repair. Maybe a power bar? Not a fight showing on either of these, so I'm not, like, super tempted. I think I'm just gonna head over this way. Alright, we need a weapon. We can survive without a weapon with this setup, but, you know, it'd be nicer to have one. Hey, Rumor R, thanks for 19 months. Appreciate you. Heavy ion. Well, that is a weapon. It's also a weapon that can strip Zoltan's shield, so I'm not going to complain about that pickup. Let's buy a power bar as well. Alright, so if I'm going to get Nebulas, I'm only going to get 2 here without pushing this behind the line, so there's no benefit to taking empty Nebula jumps, I guess. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Looks like we need to take the Nebula to get enough jumps here. Fair enough. 9 fuel for 1 drone part. Wow, that's a lot of fuel, man. I'm gonna do this, even though we are kind of relying on drone parts. Still seems alright. Okay, cool. This is a good jump. Manually search the wreckage for a burst laser 2. Pike beam. Okay, pike beam's a piece of equipment that can damage enemies. It's something. Alright, so I'm gonna go 1, 2, like 3, 4, 5, 6 there. These 2 first. Honestly, just picking up 3 shields is looking pretty good right now. Pretty good. Alright, they're going to try to board me, but before they do that, I'm just going to board them first. I think at most this ship has 3 crew, and I have 4, so even though 2 are NGs, we should very much win this fight. Ooh, they boarded right away? Sons of guns. Okay, is this actually a 2 crew ship? Sure looks like it, huh? Let's go ahead and put these 2 crew in here. Then we're going to put these 2 crew in the shield room. There we go. There we go. Missile launchers down. That's what I care about. Hey, Drizzy, enjoy that journey, man. FTL is truly a timeless game. Enjoy your experience learning it. Okay, interesting. Do I want to go asteroid field first? Because it doesn't really matter. You've already seen this jump, so... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Hey, glad you got it sorted out, Zephyronaut. Glad to have you. Okay. I am, like, super tempted just to buy 3 shields. I think I should. I think this is the play right now. I'm doing it. Dun, 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 dun. All right, well, guess what was a really good play? We're going to load up heavy ion here. 3 shields is a very good play here. Three shields takes this fight from terrifying to not so bad. The Lanius gets mind controlled here. I think I'm just going to sacrifice my piloting. Did not, though. Okay, the second this mind control goes down, I'm boarding as a 4-man unit into shields, and then we'll put 2 over to the clone bay. That'll be good enough to stop him from damaging, I think. Yay! These 2 guys over to the cloner. Let's put these guys up top. Nice. A lot of level 1 medbay clone bay this run. Got him. That's fine. Heavy Ion with an automated reloader in training, I believe can take down multiple shields, but it's not a reliable source of shield removal, no. Okay, Pulsar, fair enough. That's right, Ion 2 fires every 4 seconds and can take down shields with subsequent hits. Or sequential hits, rather. Okay, mind control again. Alright, so on this one, I'm just gonna board in. That dude can have a blast in there. Oh, man. Alright, then. It's a spicy fight. Maybe doing a secondary board after this. Depends on how this fight goes. Go protect this. Okay, he's gonna win this, so I'm gonna run him up through here. Move him out, move him in. There we go. So now we have a 2-on-1. 3 HP. Just got lucky on the combat rules, really. I'll let my O2 stabilize here for a minute before I jump. We are going into a pulsar, so I want to be full strength. And 3 shield sector 3 with cloaking and hacking purchased, and also having this is pretty nice. All right, easy 4-man board right here. Let's kill the pirate investigator, please. We will definitely be cloaking the first volley here. Okay, not in a position to clone here inside of the pulsar, so let's see what our next jump is. Empty jump would not be bad as a moment to recover the crew. All right, no empty jump for us. Yeah, there's no cloning here. Too big of a risk. Yeah, one Lanius basically equals one breach, so level 202 with the doors open would stabilize. Versus one Lanius. Alright, they're hacking engines. I really don't care. Their weapon system is not good enough to hurt us. I think with good manipulation here should be zero issue. 3 shields in Sector 3? Come on, man. Come on now. Okay, double Mantis is tough. We want to put our 2 highest health crew on there. So we're going to send these guys out, send the high health crew in first, send these guys in second. I definitely want, as well, the Mantis hitting a random target here. This way, maybe we win this fight. Nice. Okay, that just got on fire, so it should extinguish no problem. Unless the fire jumps, we're good. Right, time to clone it up. I'm pretty sure that with a breach and level 202, it just keeps the oxygen even. So any other source of oxygen loss, like another breach or a door open, would drain the O2 very quickly. It's either that or it drains very slowly. I'm pretty sure it's even. Five hull points repaired. Okay, and weapon? Hey, these guys got weapons. Cool, dude. Well, I mean, Vulcan's not out of the question here. It's definitely not a bad weapon. Really the only weapon we've seen so far, so... My other option would be to pick up Burst Laser 1, Hull Laser 1. I think this is the correct time to buy the Vulcan. I'm going to keep Stun Bomb for now for some utility as well. And Pike Beam could work. I'm not even convinced I'm going to keep this Vulcan, but I think right now, at this very moment, it makes a lot of sense. We're also far enough ahead on scrap that buying the Vulcan is not so bad. So we've purchased Vulcan, cloaking, hacking, 3 shields here inside of Sector 3. Been crazy good for scrap so far. Alright, storage cache for military goods. Let's go. Okay, we're going to Pike Beam here. I don't necessarily want to board with that. Let's leave the room here. Let's put this guy in piloting and put him here. Alright, so I'm going to board here. Okay, and then we're going to Pike Beam like this. Great. Yeah, Vulcan's definitely a fun weapon. It's just generally not very efficient. Strom Mark 1, okay. Here it makes a lot of sense, though, because we have a 3-slot weapon system. We have not found any weapons. Civilian sector it is. Okay. Alright, there's double store right here. So, I think I'm just going to take one store. I don't technically need to buy anything. Our subsystems are filled. We just bought Vulcan. I'll save up for this set of store, and then we're probably just going to go into, or this one store, we're going to get the Vulcan online, which is something that can defeat Ship's Force. Also, boy, some power right now would be awesome. Probably just buying power and maybe weapon power at this store. But first... okay, go on sensor station here. Yikes. They got teleporting bomb, which is worrisome to me. They're also going to hack here, and I really hope the hack does not land on our teleport. Okay, land on our hacking, that's fine. Bottom line is, this ship's going to take a minute. Not even free stuff, 78 dude. Just a lot of ship fights. Oh, he's almost dead. Okay, let's not have him die. Thanks. O2 again, alright. They know what they want to damage, I can respect that. Man, they are really slamming my crew here. I could just let them run out of missiles. Let's go ahead and do that, actually. I'm going to let them keep firing this. This is damaged enough for now. Probably 1 or 2 left. Yeah, once they run out of missiles, I can board shields, which makes my life a lot easier. Yo, Shidar, thanks for 4 wonderful months. Rumor R, thanks for 19 as well. Sorry for not seeing you sooner, man. Probably 1, 2 missiles left at most. Okay, now they're out of missiles. It's official. Finally. Good job, crew. Here we go. I think this is going to be the one that lets us finally start hitting the ship with the pike beam. There we go. Alright, we're going to pull him back now and just fire the pike beam again. It certainly wasn't an easy vessel to get down, but not all that dangerous. It sure is a Zukin. I mean, the main difference between easy and normal in FTL is just the amount of scrap that you get. So you gotta be a little more judicious with your decisions. Oh man, for real? Okay. I am definitely okay with only one store here. I'm gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then we're gonna not head up here. That's a dead end. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and then back through here. Got it. All right, 2 more jumps before this store, and then it should get a little bit less complicated, because at the worst case scenario, I'm going to bring this weapon online. Yeah, another very high scrap sector, for sure. Looking good. All right, 3 lasers. I have 3 shields. Gonna let them board here real quick. Where'd they board at? Boarded into this room. Just 1 Mantis. We're gonna 4v1, no probs. I believe this is still going to be a 3 crew ship here. Great. I don't think we've seen level 2 medbay or clone bay yet this run, which is fortunate to say the least. You're fine, you're fine. This is such a promising sector right now. It feels like we're about 250 scrap ahead of where we want to be, which is amazing for Sector 4. I don't know exactly what's happening this run. We've only gotten a few things to sell. It's just been like a lot of double rewards and other goodness. Alright, we're going to carefully cut the ship out here. Easy, medium reward. Okay, halberd beam. Yes. I think I'm going to skip on halberd beam. As nice as this looks, Vulcan pike beam is perfectly fine right now. Essentially, I have to spend more scrap to buy this than bring it online. I can just buy power bars and functional upgrades at this moment, so let's do that. I'm going to buy the 2 weapon power for the Vulcan. I'm going to buy 3 power bars. I'm going to buy level 2 backup battery. I'll call that good for right now. But now I can do this. It's not a protected weapon system, but it's enough. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Guess there's a strong possibility of diving here as well. How many jumps do we have left? 3, 6, 7. 7, well, 6.5 before the exit. All three of these are nebulous. That is a half. So we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.5 exit. All right, probably not diving here. We can get all of the remaining ship fights, all 7 of them, and the exit without diving. That's pretty cool. Well, truth be told here, I'm not going to be using Vulcan on most fights. All right, we're going to attack the Schlabber scum. That's us. We're attacking them. Do I let them board first here, or do I just board them? I think I just board them as a 4-man unit. All right, so we're going to win this real quick. That's good. There's a rock as well. Wow. Wow. All right, let's run into the shield room and see how this bungles things, huh? Alright, looks like a great time to cloak. Who's almost dead? This guy. Alright. It's gonna be cutting it close here. Okay, I'm worried right now because they still have their missile launcher online, and I'm about to lose crew, so that definitely complicates things. He's got 7 health left. Let's do this real quick. Okay, the main play here, I think, is to board into the shield room with the Lanius, so we're almost guaranteed to take damage. This does mean we're not going to lose crew if I do it this way, so that's exactly what I'm going to do. He should be going towards piloting now. He is. Now he's going to go back to shields. Yeah, there we go. Thing is, if I let my crew die there and then my clone bay gets hit, not good. Alright, definitely like a rock here to round out the crew. Big B the fighting rock. What's up, man? Alright, Big B's gonna get a new name, and he's gonna replace one of our engineers for boarding. Alright, Big B's new name is gonna be Hobbs. Wow. Yo, Christo, thanks for 40 months. Appreciate that continuation. Thanks a lot. Getting higher level hacking is probably a good safety measure here soon. I'm going to put him on engines for now as his extra dodge for our cloak, which is not currently at 100%. I'm also just going to buy another power bar, because I know it's a good idea. Yo, Major Tom, thanks for 50 months, half century, and climbing. My man. Yo, Nuka Nuk, thanks for 105, and thanks for bringing that P.E.K.K.A. with you. Hope you're having a nice one. Definitely have the option here of using the Vulcan a bit to try to train up, but... No, we're just gonna board this one. I don't trust the rebel fighter. That was sick. 4 shots in a row on this guy with a 1 in 3 chance. 41 scrap-a-doo. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 4.5 exit. It's looking so good on this this final way out of the sector. Yeah, you definitely can gain experience with borders on this ship, sure. Okay, I mean, it's likely. I was gonna say it's likely they have an anti-personnel drone, but now seeing they have 4 power and drones already, maybe not. This is a 3 or 4 cruise ship. Okay, so we're gonna send the engineer over to the clone bay to start hitting that. And then, oh, right. Okay, let's send, go back in here real fast. As soon as a crew dies, we're gonna move to the shield room and then move to the clone bay as well. Okay, crew's dead, so we're going clone bay and these 2 to the shield room. You go clone bay as well. Enemies will always prioritize their shield room, so if anybody does clone here, they will divert to defend this room and not stop the clone bay from going down. There it is. Alright, repair burst, cells. King and Hobbs are both fine. Hey, Steph McQueen, thanks for 6 months. Appreciate that continuation. Thanks for the half year. Blade X15, 93 months. And Deranged Optician, thanks for 51. Storage cache time. That is a pretty big weapon, but I got a weapon of my own here, huh? Should probably still just board with the Lanius. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna load up Pike Beam here. The Vulcan, since they have cloaking, just takes a really long time to get online. An extraordinary amount of time. After he damages twice, we're all good. And cloak the first iteration of this. You know, I realized we have not had to use a single hacking part this run. We're not, like, overloaded because of that, but been very light. I'm just going to pull back here. Pike beam like this. Pike beam like this. Everybody back to your stations, please. Okay, you're on engine duty, though. Alright, nothing useful in the station. That's alright. I will gladly sell 15 missiles for 45 scrap. Great event. Okay, if I have Vulcan powered, how much power do I need to do everything? I can technically do everything I want to with backup battery right now. Technically. So let's go 2 engines here, 2 power bars. All right. Now we can get to that magical 40% dodge mark, or pretty close, to have our cloaking be 100%. Also, if we decide to dive now, having 6 engines is very helpful. In addition, if we want to end up building into Vulcan, which we are, we're going to need a little help. All right, they boarded into sensors. Go defend that. Mantis, 1 Mantis. All right, he's dead. Now we're going to board into the shields. And you two are going to go to the med bay. Here we go. Looking great. Alright, you don't need cloned. Everybody else can take a seat. Hey, thank you all for your generosity during that high train. Hope you enjoy your emote unlocks. One shot. Thanks for 52 months to round that out. All ship fights all the time. Let's go. Another one. All right. They do have missile launcher here. Probably going to do pike beam stun bomb. Let's go ahead and put you on weapons, shields over here. You can go on sensors. You go on piloting. You come in here. Okay, missile launcher went down first. That's good. Man, do I leave this alone? I think I do leave that alone until it comes back online, then we hit it again. So let's go to piloting now. Okay, that works. Okay, he's got exactly 4 health left, so if I get the pike beam off, we're good, and that is going to happen before the missile launcher fires. If not, we still have our piloting up. Yeah, Nerd Theory, I gotta tell you, boarding strats take a lot of practice, so don't get down on yourself if you feel like you're bad at boarding. It just takes, it's a combination of just repetition and also game knowledge, a lot of which you gain through doing boarding strats. say the mainstay of boarding strategies is the crew manipulation, being able to change the position of the crews. But a lot of it comes down to ship knowledge as well, like knowing what enemy ships are going to have what when. Really comes down to just experiencing it. I'd say cloning's always safer for boarding Startled Giraffe. I wouldn't say better. Let's board in again here onto shields, because just a little bit of work we can hit with the pike beam. Actually, you know what? Let's use the Vulcan for the first time here. What crew is most likely to be trained on the Vulcan? I think it's this engineer here. That'd be the next crew I'd drop to add in there. Mantis A is a pretty difficult boarding vessel. It's one of the harder ones. I think it's good to practice the two-man teleporter, though. It'll teach you a lot. Smarter me would have gone for, like, hacking here or something, so the shield would stay. I've got a few more shots out. Just a very small optimization I'm verbalizing here. Okay, cool. I'm kind of feeling like, why not dive here? But there's no ship fight showing, and we're not exactly trained for diving. So I think I'm going to hold on to my scrap and just go. Some weapon power next to bring Pike on with the Vulcan would be pretty cool. Yeah, no dive here. If this is a ship fight, I'd absolutely go for it, but it's not. Well, Fate, it really depends on if we find anything else or not. You don't really have much choice in FTL what weapon system you're going to have, so I could end up changing weapon systems that require me to find weapons. So as of right now, I'm planning on keeping this, yes. Zoltan Homeworlds is kind of complicated with our current setup. It takes a long time to get Zoltan's shield down, but rock controlled will have cloaking and probably a lot of missile weapons, and is also more difficult to board than Zoltan Homeworlds. Yeah, I'm gonna go rock controlled here. We do have 4-man boarding, so we can handle rocks. Also, rocks are very slow to move, so I think we have an advantage over those ships. All right, so far we're going 1, 2, 3, and then headed back this way. Gonna ride this scrap train all the way to the station. Okay, I accept. I'm gonna take this one and swing down this way. Alright, pretty decent weapon setup here, but should just be 2 crew versus my 4. 5 fuel, 48 scrap, and a cheap shot at the end. All right. Okay. So on this one, I'm just going to board into their clone bay. There are 3 crew here, there is. All right, I'm actually going to roll up to the piloting room here. And I'm going to send the Mantis down here, extend this out a little bit. Oh, right. I remember now. Okay, we're going to send you and you to the shield room. Actually, let's send these 2 to the clone bay, these 2 to the shield room. Oh, snap. My shields got hit there? Darn. I guess I did that to myself, didn't I? Fair enough. Gonna cloak this. That ion messed me up, dude. Alright, now we can send a crew back to shields. We're good. That's how I should have done it originally. Hey guys, if you want to discuss the ethics or specifics of the clone bay, please take that conversation to the Discord. Thank you. Nothing personal, I'm just very over that conversation. Yeah, no worries at all, Enoch Knox. A very natural line of discussion. Just prefer not to get into that one. However, if you want to discuss the mechanics or function of the clone bay in the game, have at it. Nates are pretty okay. Thanks for 27 months. Appreciate that. A lot of support this Sunday stream. Thank you. Okay, that is a lot of weapons, dude. I think we've reached our first ship we're going to use a hack on. Oh, let's swap to stun bomb too. This. Okay, they're going to unload. I'm going to go here. I'm going to back up battery and hack the med bay. Definitely cloaking that initial 7 laser volley there. Believe it. Right, this guy's the lowest health, Let's do this. Actually be a pretty troublesome ship to hit. Guess we'll see here in a minute. Good dodges. My cloaking did go down, though, which is not awesome. Okay, I'm going to let these guys in the room, and then I'm going to begin my hack. So I wanted to do this before they broke the door down. This way, when these guys try to break the door down, it won't work. Yo, what's up, Maxwell, the fightin' Zoltan? You know, I might give Maxwell a chance to fight here. Maxwell's going to be on weapons. That's his job. Maxwell also needs a new name here. That name's going to be Torpedo Bench. I'm gonna beeline for this quest and then like come back around here. Probably gonna dive to this one. Alright, 185 scrap. What do I want to buy right now? Frankly, one weapon power is a good idea. Just to protect the Vulcan if we need to use it. Oh, cool, we can put the rock on the comm. This just pisses them off. One of my favorite blue texts in the game. There's no functional purpose to it other than to make them angry. Take that, Mantis Interceptor. Hey, there's a store right here. Okay. Okay, how many jumps to this jump right here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I can go 1, 2, 3, 4. It doesn't quite work. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Oh, I can't get the quest and the store. Dang. Okay, there is another option here. We can go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Exit. This doesn't look the best because there's not ship fights showing, so... I definitely could skip a store here. There's not, like, anything super awesome at stores that I need to get other than to sell this repair burst. Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 doesn't even work. Yeah, I think I'm gonna take this path here. Even, does this connect over? No. 1, 2, 3, 4 doesn't work. 1, 2, 3, 4 is it. 5, 6, there we go. What's wrong? Demand the rock pay the agreed upon price. Okay, sure. There was a chance to take hull damage there, but we didn't. Okay, double store. Guess that's gonna let us know right where we're at, huh? Burst Laser 1, alright. Honestly, Burst Laser 1 seems okay here. I think I'm gonna drop Stun Bomb for Burst Laser 1, then Burst Laser 1 Vulcan, or eventually Burst Laser 1 Pike Beam Vulcan is definitely an adequate offense. Who knows what we're gonna see at this next store, though. Okay, anyways, we're doing this. Means we do need to buy another weapon power. Fair. Huh. Part of me wants to skip this quest right now. So I can go 1, 2, 3, 4, and still make the exit. Well, not make the exit, but make the dive. I think I am going to skip this store and this quest to take the guaranteed scrap line here. Guaranteed good or neutral event at the exit. Guaranteed ship fight showing right now. All right, let's go ahead and repair up to 24. 46 fuel, dang. I'm going to do exactly that. Yeah, we're going to get 5 more jumps here. Since we already have all 3 subsystems filled and we have the weapon system we want, there's much less incentive for store outside of repairs right now. I'm going to guess this ship has an anti-personnel drone. No, it has boarding drone instead. Right on. Okay, this is a 2-power room. Wow, they got 4 rocks. Okay, so I'm going to swap the position of these 2 crew so that the Mantis is on the lowest health one. So much HP. Oh, don't do me like this. Okay, this is sketchy because we could definitely lose crew to that missile. Okay, there's only 2 crew left. We're going. Okay, good. That's down now. I just much less concerned. Okay, let's defend the sensors here. Let's go over here. Let's board with this guy too. Right into the shields. Not bad. Ooh, okay. Yeah, another Mantis sounds nice. Could grab another Rockman here, though. Rockman has a little more utility for the ship. No, it's Mantis in this case. What's up, Zas? Yo, Mr. Urda, thanks for 85 months, dude. Thank you. Alright, Zas needs a new name here. That name's gonna be Phoenix Fire. Okay, now this engineer can have a permanent home in the engine room. Gonna move him to shields too. Beautiful. All right, now we have 8 crew, and we got a good 4-man boarding crew as well. That's nice. All right, I'm gonna buy a level 2 hacking and a power bar. And another power bar. Okay. There we go. No med bay, no clone bay. 4 power and drones here. Do they have even more? They do not have anti-personnel. Good. See, now with 2 Mantis boarding instead of an engineer, our combat estimation is much higher. Basically, Mantis count for 1.5 crew or a little bit more. Very, very few ships going to be able to stop this boarding party. That's right, 1.5 crew or 3 NG combat estimation. I like it, I like it. Alright, so I'm gonna board shield room here. I'm going to hack medbay. There are other ways for me to do this, but this is the fastest kill. I'm gonna let him get in here first. There we go. Hey, we got 100% dodge with cloak now. Beautiful, man. Didn't even fire the missile. Wow. Amazing. Well, hey guys, I think after the FTL100, which still has probably several months left in it, probably gonna be checking out FTL Multiverse. I've been looking at that mod. Looks pretty well polished and nice. Definitely a different FTL experience for sure, but I want to finish up this project first. All right, Distress, what do you got? What do you got? Search for the ship. Hey, we did not take 5 hull damage. Nice. Let's scrap the debris here. Already at 8 crew. Is this Sector 5? Oh, man. Alright, I'm gonna buy 3 hacking power bar. 3 hack power bar with 6 engines should be okay to get away. What's our training at here on Mr. Soap? Not great. Let's go to 7 engines then. This is a very early 7 engine purchase, but it makes our dive much safer. Basically, blue, having full health on the crew is always top priority, so... yeah, the skill loss is pretty negligible. Crew skill is nice to have, but it's not the end-all be-all of combat. Alright, we made it out before the ASB because 7 engines. Awesome. Slug-controlled Nebula or Zoltan-controlled? Jeez. Probably Slug-controlled Nebula. Slugs are not an easy kill, but Zoltan Shield's still a problem for us. No, not you. Alright, it's a decent amount of Nebula here. 2/3 Fleet Pursuit, actually 4/5 Fleet Pursuit here inside of the Slug-controlled Nebula. I dare say that jump looks pretty good. Slug crew would be an excellent find, I agree. Alright, let's just go for... boarding medbay hack here. Okay, it's a 4-crewer. This guy took a lot of damage. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to swap these crews so that the Mantis is on the lowest health crew, so we get a crew advantage as quickly as possible. Medbay also helps us get crew advantage, because they're going to try to abandon to the medbay, and during that time I'm going to be slamming and jamming. Okay, he made it in. Get back out here. Looking good. Interesting layout for this sector. Get closer. What's wrong? Demand the rock pay the agreed upon price. I agree. Oh man, that's our second very cheap reactor upgrade we've gotten. That's awesome. Do I have anything to sell right now? I don't. Maybe distress store is fine. I don't know exactly what I'll be getting here, but maybe repair is not bad. Maybe an automated reloader. Six moons. It's 6, dude. What's up, Debbie the Slug? I actually think I'm going to drop my Lanius here to pick up the Slug. Let's do that. Here, McMinifus now. I want Slug on piloting, and I'm not going to rotate the Lanius over to boarding, so... definitely still boarding on this run. Alright, there's automated reloader right there, wow. Pre-igniter is also, like, ridiculous with Vulcan, but we can't afford that. I am going to buy a reloader here, though. Okay, fire weapons, don't really care. Alright, this is a fun ship. Let's go ahead and get some crew training here. Gonna board into piloting. Gonna rock these guys over to weapons. Gonna have ourselves a little slam jam. I'm just gonna leave him at 60. Should be fine. Ooh, another store. Interesting. Maybe a couple jumps before the store. I'm not convinced we're actually taking it, though. Interesting. Now, maybe 1, 2, 3 or 1, 2, 3 happening. Okay, let's attack the automated ship, get to the station here. Okay, this one does not have... does not have cloaking, so that's good. So I'm gonna cloak the first one here. Let's also defend this. I'm gonna auto fire out this. We're gonna do a level 3 hack on the next one. Oh, that cheap shot at the end. That's pretty rude. Pretty rude. So between the level 3 hack and our cloak, you can see we have our cloaking back up for the next iteration of their missile. Very nice. It's fine. Just gonna let them at it. Okay. Well, we're gonna get hit by that one. I should do this now. There we go. Okay, I could have saved my teleporting there, but I did not. Another store. All right. Well, maybe I will. All right. Med bay and teleporter. Yikes. So on this one, I am going to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 crew. I should win versus 5 crew. There's the 2 crew going down. Gonna swap these so he dies. I'm actually going to let them in the door now. And then I'm going to hack. Very good. I don't know, store for another chance at pre-igniter doesn't seem awful here. I don't think we're getting extra jumps for not taking the store. I guess another good way to look at it. What's weapon training at? He's halfway. All right. Technically full training with the automated reloader, but could be 10% faster with training. Okay, that's not it. Anti-personnel drones out of here. Gonna buy a double repair. I'm going to jump to here and then the store. Looks great. Alright, they're cutting our O2 here and they're mind controlling. That's pretty rude. Alright, so I'm going to counter their hack here, and then I'm going to auto-fire at weapons, then I'll hit their clone bay, and then I will finish them off by boarding. It's the plan anyways. Oh, he did hit there, wow. No, not you. You. Okay, that going down helps a lot. Okay, no. Okay. Okay, this got to get repaired here. Okay, they only got level 1 there. Let's go ahead and board into the shields now. Okay, that pulled the guy off for repairing the mind control. That's good. Give this a functional out. Okay, he's gonna come up to the shield room after that guy dies. No question. Tricky event. All right, to the store. We got another automated reloader. Okay, that's definitely worth it here. So normally wouldn't be so keen on buying double reloader, but with the Vulcan, the faster it gets to maximum capacity, the better. And when you're talking about something that takes as long to charge as the Vulcan, another 20% is a very big deal. Once we're fully trained, there'll be 40% faster firing of the Vulcan. That's a smidge. Yo, Dapper Brock, thanks for 34 months, excuse me. Enjoy that continued lurk. As always, remember, late to or miss your notification, do sincerely apologize. Got a terrible case of that humanitis myself. It's true. Alright. I guess we're just gonna counter the hack here. Same dealio. Okay, this means that we ourselves cannot hack their med base. So we gotta go for a slower estimation here. It'd probably be best, though, if I just board now and pull the guy off of piloting. Actually, let's let the Vulcan get a little bit charged here, and then we'll board. Poke that one right there. Guess we'll go here. This is the way now. Yeah, we did forget to buy the reloader. No worries. Looking good. Yo, big man with a gun, thanks for 70 months. Thank you. Alright, excuse me for just 1 second, we'll continue. Alright. Alright. Medbay hack is definitely the one here. Are they actually going to get into the medbay? It kind of looks like they are. Very nice. Ooh, double reward to 418 scrap. That is a couple. Only damages enemies twitchy. Okay, abandoned sector or abandoned sector. Okay, well, I guess we're going to go abandoned sector, and it's very likely now that we are not going to be boarding very much. To that note, I'm going to buy my weapon power now. I'm going to buy 4 shields. I'm going to buy a power bar. Okay. Would have been nice to have the Lanius now, but it would have been made our boarding a lot more complicated the previous couple of sectors. So I'd trade the Lanius for the Slug every time here. Alright, well here's a ship we definitely can board. I'm gonna guess this ship has anti-personnel drone. If it does, I might actually hack the drone room here. Actually, how many parts do I have? 13? Okay, I'm gonna hack the drone room right now. Anti-personnel. Oh, they hacked my teleporter, you son of a gun. Let's start here then. I still think we're getting a crew kill here. It's going to be some setup first. Yeah. My pike beam went offline? Ah, system broken, right. I did not mean to cloak right there. Thank you. Eat some. Sector 7's gonna have some ships that are gonna do the work, huh? It's gonna happen. Well, you're not gonna finish this repair, sir. Not today. Okay, level 2 oxygen would be a very strong purchase after this fight. Yo, Debbie the fightin' rock. Actually, Debbie the fully weapon-trained rock. Alright, I will trade Debbie for Numino here. Well, in fact, other way around. Alright, let's go level 202. Probably maxing out power next. Here we go. Man. It's a pretty nasty setup. Looking great. They're not firing again. There's no way. Got him. Alright, I would like to see a store here for a little repair too, but the idea of just buying 2 power bars right now sounds very strong. Alright, data stores sound good. Nice. Map reveal. Hell yeah. Well, hello there. I got 4, 7 jumps before the exit. So this had to be 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's the one right there. I don't have much to buy at this store, but a little repair would be cool. Cool, cool. It's gonna repair to 23. Perfect. Or is there another option here? Not really. Ooh, it's planet-side anti-ship battery. That's fun. I could skip this store altogether, but I'm not going to. Actually, what am I doing right now? Is this right? Can go up here as well. I think I'm losing 1 jump this way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I need to do 1 more jump. So, what about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7? This can be 7 too, so I can go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's the path. That's the one. We get 5 fights before the final store. Get to include the exit in our dive. Wonderful. That is a lot of action. So I'm going to be going for a weapons hit here, but I also should be open to the idea of getting a crew kill with what we have. Gonna fire in time? No? Okay. Like, I should probably just hack weapons here for safety. Do that. Okay, enemy FTL is delayed for sure. Okay, that's down now. Is this gonna work? Okay, that's down. Oh, okay, we're done. You're too quick, Vulcan, too quick. Hell yeah, that was a nice double reward. Yo, Gus King, thanks for 89 months. One more for that big 9-0. Thanks a lot. Okay, here we go. We're attacking the pirate. Believe it. Yeah, the lines on the map are definitely mod related. You can't enable jump line beacons, though, inside the options. 2,000 scrap collected would be about average for hard mode FTL. So we'll definitely be over 1,000 here, yeah. Thought I heard that fire. I guess not. Must have confused the firing with the cloaking. Yeah, it's gonna be a friendly ASB. Okay. $227 scrap. I mean, we're looking like we're almost certainly gonna max out here or be pretty close. Let's buy a value cloak and save for the store here. Okay, this is the Lanius Bomber. This is the scary one right here. Cloaking, mind control, and teleporter, and the borders are going to have be draining our O2. It's going to be our best hack. I kind of feel like hacking shields here with the pike beam is probably good because we can drag the pike beam through all this stuff. What level clone they have will be an issue too. Okay, we're going to run over here before they board. The boarders are going to try to make it to the mind-controlled unit's room, which is apparently going to happen very quickly because it's right there. Okay, I'm just going to collapse here. Looks good. Go ahead and go here. You're supposed to be here, sir. Okay, I want the Mantis fighting the Lanius. I'm going to open the doors here. This room's going to run out of O2, but it's going to take a second with level 2 O2. Okay, mind control's out. Awesome. Cloaking this. Yes, let's go for a level 3 shield hack. Okay, great. This is allied ASB too, so they can get hit here quite nicely. Okay, it hit their clone bay. It's an interesting circumstance. Let's begin by doing pike beam from here. Well, let's go like this. Like this too. Okay, that's fine. We're safe now. Who's mind controlled? Sensor guy, okay. Door guy, rather. Alright, they're going ham on those doors. Nice. Or I guess just one hit will do it. Alright, Lanius Bomber defeated. One more jump before the store. Alright, same dealio here, except for this fight is a little less scary, I'd say. Alright, so they're going to be going into shield room, or trying to. Gonna let them have the shield bubble. Okay, no longer on that. Here we go. Let's do the same thing here, where we hack shields. Okay, they got high-level teleport. Not unexpected. I'm gonna do this hit right here, and I think I'm gonna go in here. Kind of bamboozled themselves with one piloting there. That was enough system damage. They're no longer trying to board, it looks like. Okay, never mind. I take it back. All right, let's go to 4 here. Level 2 oxygen with real power. Open the doors. No thanks. That is a really weak offer. To the store. All right, look at me being behind. Time to get all caught up. Sam Dabbers, thanks for 37. MRMSTY, thanks for 80 months of lurking. Leo, thanks for 54. Gus King, 89. Gamazar, thanks for 5 months. And Arteries, thanks for 58. Enjoy that lurk, man. Well, the automated reloader we forgot to buy at the previous store has returned to us. We're going to grab exactly that. Now with our fully trained weapon and the 2 automated reloaders, the Vulcan comes online 40% faster, which is not a small percentage. Okay, there's really nothing else left to do here, so it's just time to spend on the ship. Might as well grab 8 engines and our last power bars here, value point here, value point here. Doors, sure. All right. Only 4 crew here, and they already have 4 points in drones, so I'm going to guess they don't have an anti-personnel drone, I hope. Okay, no anti-personnel, beautiful. Cool tidbit, Mike. Thanks for sharing that. Ding! Alright, let's go level 3 Clone Bay. Yeah, we haven't had a lot of drops this run. It's just been very exceptional amount of fights. So this could make a top 5 score, I think, because we're looking like we're going to finish off the ship with Sector 8 without scrap recovery arm or finding a ton of stuff. It's looking very promising for a high score run. One thing we haven't done a lot of on this run, though, is dive, which is often an indicator of high score. We have had some dives, but that's basically dead on. I don't think I can dodge that. Yeah. Dodge this, though. You know, for this being a Lanius sector, pretty cool ships. Both the Lanius bombers we faced did not have a really potent offense. That was good. Yo, Wall, thanks for 3 months. Appreciate that Prime continuation. So let me say a huge and sincere thank you, everybody, to subscribe and resubscribe with Twitch Prime. Big part of why we're full-time and no frills going on 10 years now here on the site. So thank you. Truly, this stream is a collaborative effort, and I could not do it without you. You got anything to help the mission? All right, free stuff. Sure. I'm gonna buy 2 sensors here, and this. Seems almost impossible we would not finish upgrading the ship to max this run. Alright, so this one... Not getting a crew kill. Just gonna go for a level 3 weapon hack and get out of here. In hindsight, the hack itself is not even necessary, as we're getting a 10 heal when we leave this sector. Yep, we never bought fuel this run. It was all gains. Okay. We got plenty of time to get to the base here, so I'm gonna take this and go to the store, I think. So, what? Long-range scanner for, reigniter would be about it. Might even take 2 jumps before the store. We'll see how this goes. All right. See where their hack lands. Shields, okay. Not too much of a choice here. I started that way late. Okay, missile launcher going down. Let's do this. Okay, good. Now we got 4 lasers versus 4 engines. I'm down with that. I don't actually want to hit this again. I don't want to disrupt the power situation. Uh-oh. Ooh, we dodged. Good. Let us begin here. It's gonna be the kill right now. $43. Like, I feel like if I'm gonna get the store, I want to have at least 120 scrap, so I might as well take this jump and then go back. Does leave us a little bit weakened getting to the base, but I got faith it's still going to be there. And frankly, right now I can't buy anything that I want. I really only want one thing, which is weapon pre-igniter. Alright, on this one, we're going to go here. Yeah, we probably should weapon hack. Probably should weapon hack on the flagship fight. It's a good idea. With the Vulcan. So by doing it this way, we don't actually damage the med bay. Okay, I'm gonna go high level cloak here. That way the system repair doesn't repair it. They're just locked out. There we go. All right, store time. There's long-range scanners again, all right. All right, so this store was a bust. That's fine. Yo, Pint Breaker, thanks for 4 months. Thank you all for being here for this all-day Sunday stream. This is our 4th or 5th Sunday stream now that we've been doing this way, starting the first day of each week with a 12-ish hour stream. That's Sunday for right now. Am I getting any value out of selling scanners here? Am I losing any value by selling scanners here? I guess there's no loss of value. It's time to buy this. The regular ship's officially maxed. Repiloting. Yo, nice Relic Killer. Congrats on that milestone, dude. Yeah, if you're on iOS as well, the setting you're looking for is in the accessibility menu for closed captioning. All right, so on this one, I'm going to hack weapons, because hacking weapons and cloaking will keep us safe while the Vulcan gets going. Very good. Hey, nice. Look at that. 100% max ship. That is a very rare occurrence. So I'd say most common on boarding style ships like we're doing right now. I might as well go here. Yep, all right. Easy boarding ship here, awesome. I'm actually just going to send a hacking part out at Clone Bay. Simplify my life here. Should be able to erase approximately 3 crew. Should not have cloaked there. There's a very small chance we take damage. I mean, very small. I'm going to run over here now. Hull Smasher laser, interesting. I actually think that the Hull Smasher laser feels a little bit better here than the Pike Beam. maybe not as damage efficient, but it is a weapon that deals pinpoint damage, which I find preferable when we have Vulcan going. Yo, Akka Blue Tea, thanks for 28 months. Thanks. Yeah, it's a little bit of a complicated equation, but I would say that boarding ships have higher scores more often because if you have a good early game on a boarding ship, your ship generally excels defensively. And when you reach a certain threshold, you're able to take more risk, which means you get more jumps, such as dives, which usually equals a higher score. Actually, it has very little to do with the actual drops themselves, but what they represent. If you get an early weapon because you got a boarding event win, it probably means you're going to get your 3 shields online faster. And then when you're looking at taking a double dive in Sector 5 or something, you think, oh, I can do that. When if you're on 2 shields because you didn't find a weapon, you may be a little more cautious. Yeah, power is not required for healing with Clone Bay, Pinball Whiz, only for the cloning itself. You got it. All right, I think this is the play here. All right, so I think if I hack weapons on the flagship fight, or hack the missile launcher specifically, we should be mostly safe between our cloaking and the hacking. Okay, let's go ahead and, I was going to say purchase an upgrade for this ship, but it's not happening. Use the iOS, is that the command? There it is. Okay, here we go. Okay, sensor hack is very good. I am going for a level 3 weapons hack. Gonna wait for him to fire and cloak the first one. Then when our cloak breaks, we're gonna start our hack. I guess I might as well fire out now. It's all about getting the Vulcan charged. And look at that, our cloaking's back up. Amazing. Okay, I goofed that. Should have had 1 regular power in the room there. Noted. All right, we're into slamming and jamming. Double fire and cloaking? I like this. Let's stop firing for just a second to make sure that our cloak goes through. There was no reason for level 3 cloak there. I'm just gonna say it. There's no reason for that. Right. Down. Okay, we got another one there. Awesome. GG. Okay, phase 2 is going to be a little bit different. That was a very good phase 1, though. No damage taken. Okay, we want to fight them at the base phase 2, so we leave ourselves a reset point on phase 3. So we're just going to wait here for a minute. I think I'm still going to weapon tack. I'm going to put 1 regular power into the hacking 2 so it doesn't go down. This is not my normal play. That's a great place for you to board. I appreciate that. Looking what's going on here, there's not very many combat drones. I think I can hold off on cloaking here. I'm quite sure I can. Okay, well... If I hit weapons one more time, it's down, I think. I was gonna hold out here. Oh, it went down. Perfect. Okay, gonna turn these off for a second just to make sure that dying animation finishes. It looks like it did. All right, that went pretty good. Phase 3 has boarding, mind control, and a 12 power Zoltan super shield. So what I'm going to do here is I'm going to move crew into different rooms so that when I get mind controlled, we're punching different systems. That way we're not going to be fighting ourselves 3-on-1 immediately. All right, everything looks good. And good news here, our pilot cannot be mind controlled. Alright, that's fine. It's actually one of the tougher boards to deal with, but it's alright. Now we will always have the base as a safe jump to go back to here. That's the advantage of doing it the way we just did. Okay, that's fine. Ish. Teleport over to a weird spot. That's good. Mind control's almost done, I think. Okay, right as these pass over, we go. fight's over. GG. Turn the clone bay on for this rock. GG, what a run. I think that's going to be a pretty high score. Probably over 7K if I had to guess. Alrighty. Soap Dish Nick, thanks for 46 months during that fight. And this nerd, welcome to the Dapper. Thanks for that Prime support. I'm going to say 7350 is my guess on this. We were definitely over 2K scrap. Very hard to say on beacons explored in ship fights, so we did get pretty early long-range scanners, Sector 2, in several sectors of almost all ship fights. So 7.35 is what I'm guessing. There it is, 7359 stats. All right, session stats, 61 ships defeated, 110 beacons explored, 2586 scrap collected. Number 2 for our 59 runs so far. Very strong run. We were literally one extra jump away from being top score. Well, that was fun. Let's see what our next ship's going to be. We're going to random 3 here and then pick one. Lanius B, Federation B, Federation C. You know, we just did Federation C pretty recently. Let's go ahead and do Federation B for run number 60. It's a pretty complicated ship. Not exactly. It's got a weak layout, but a strong setup. All right, feel free to throw out some name suggestions for this vessel. We're going to grab some names for our crew here, and then we'll head into our run. Oh no, I'd rate Fed. I'm going to grab some names for our crew here. Fed C is a pretty high rated ship for me. It does start with boarding. Any ship that starts with boarding is going to be good. Where are we at? Unworldly? Walrix. And Voro 32. All right, number 60. Go Space Pickle. That's not how you spell pickle. I missed the K there. There we go. Looking good. And we're off. Okay, on this, we want to swap our slug into piloting right away. Human's going to go over here. So I think the main weakness of the Federation B is that this side of the ship is basically cut off from the rest, and the med bay is kind of right in the middle of things. So repairs with fires and boarding can get complicated on this ship. You do start with a very fast-firing weapon system, though, and level 2 artillery beam, so a pretty decent offense. Definitely don't want to be eating this. I'm going to use a Lado here just to try to disable. Good. I got a fire in there too. Awesome. Okay. Well, there you have it. I can only hope it takes this down first again. Missed, okay. Missed as well, awesome. Let's see where this artillery beam goes before I decide if I'm firing another Lado or not. Good, good. That is honestly like a pretty good offer. I'm gonna pass though. Piracy cannot be forgiven this time. Medbay's 2-person here. I don't think any ship has a 1-person medbay that I can think of. There is one ship with a 1-person clone bay, so I suppose if you swapped on that, it'd be 1 person. Yeah, that's right. Double reward from the settlement. Here we go. Does this ship have anything to sell? That's a nope. Alright, so what I'd like to do is get as many jumps before the store as possible. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 before the store. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then we can head over here. Looks great. Alright, here we go. I'm going to try to get as much action as possible before this store. Just to clarify, I'm not playing for win streaks, nor am I competing against any other player other than myself. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Still gets us there in time. Just barely. I think I'm going to do exactly that. Yes. Okay, we're gonna be a hero attack the pirate. There you go. Man, hitting O2 early here could be a crew kill, maybe. I'm gonna use Lado here. Okay, we missed on that. Too bad. Now crew kill is unlikely. So if I could have got the Mantis being the designated repairer of the weapons, or the O2, we could have maybe staggered something out. But since this ship can damage us pretty good, just going to leave it like that. Enemy FTL charging. They had level 202 as well, and a fire. Wow. No thanks. Okay, they ran away. That's fair. Alright, well, we're only gonna get one store with enough scrap to buy stuff, and it's gonna be this one. Right now, we can't purchase anything of note. Well, let's fend for ourselves, attack and escape. Alright, this ship can damage us. It's not likely to. I'm gonna fire the Lado out to try to stop this. Okay, didn't quite work. All good. They're gonna board again as well. That'll do, that'll do. No thanks. Gonna get all the jumps I can. 3 more jumps before the store. Buying a weapon would be ideal. Demand a surrender of their goods, dude. Enemy FTL charging, of course. Alright, on this one, I just need the artillery to go off. If we do not stop the ship from running, though, we got a problem. Okay, that's good. That's good to see. It's very good to see. Good. Not gonna play around here. Oh, okay. I'm just gonna accept this missile, I guess. Just gonna do it right here. Meow. Ion Intruder Drone sells for 30 scrap, so that is a 32 scrap jump. A 42 scrap jump here in Sector 1. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Alright, that sells for 17 as well. Got a good amount of scrap for this opening store. Yeah, Burst Laser 2, Charge Laser, both very nice things. Backup battery, I like that as well. Well, before we make any decisions here at this store, I'm going to take that break I take around the same time every single broadcast. We're about 3 hours, 40 minutes into our all-day Sunday broadcast. Just going to stand up, stretch my legs, grab a quick snack, my breakfast, in fact. Please do enjoy any kitties that may or may not appear during our brief intermission. We'll return in a few moments to continue this FTL run. Alrighty, we have returned. Thanks so much for your patience during that very brief intermission. Jersta, thanks for 12 months. Awesome broccoli, sir. This store, we are going to be buying Burst Laser 2. Now, the question becomes, do I also buy backup battery? And I think the answer to that right now is no. While I would free up a spot for other systems, we're almost to 2 shields. Once we have Burst Laser 2 dual laser online as well. Actually, you know what? I'm going to delay 2 shields to have 5 lasers on a pretty quick timer. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Or 1, 2, 3. I don't want hiccups. Okay, scary ship here, actually. Scary enough to swap to Lado or not? I don't think so. Just hoping we don't get our shields hit here and on fire. Shield fire would be really, really bad. Okay, well, that's good. Yo, 7 Sin Pride, thanks for 73 months. Thanks, dude. Alright. This fires at 16 seconds, so we can get our full volley off here. Very likely that we disable their weapons in time. Okay, well, ish. Ooh, very nice. Love that weapon hit, man. Not bad, but no, I need scrap. I have lots of it. Who knows what that little Daisy's up to? Nothing good, I can tell you that right now. Nothing good. 13 scrap-a-doo. Basically 1 ship fight away from 2 shields. Awesome. So I find Federation B often gets in this situation where you're buying an early weapon because you want to escalate, but at the same time, gotta be really careful. Dock and try to rescue. Okay, well, we took hull damage, but we got scrap in exchange. Even trade. Very glad I made the decision that I did to not buy a backup battery. Just getting into another weapon power here is also very good. 5 lasers plus Lado is a very competent system. I'm going to reject that because I'm already low on fuel. Thanks. And no dive here. Engine controlled sounds great. Sensors, nah. Need this shield upgrade, dude. Just gonna accept your surrender. Free scrap city. Just gonna buy 2 shields here. The store is very tempting, of course, but there's gonna be another store this sector. I believe in it. Let's connect upward. It does. Might dive here. Do I have anything to sell? No. I'd like to hit the exit on the way out. Let's go here first. $7 fuel for 1 drone part. That's awesome. Not exactly the kind of trade I was looking for, but it's adequate. Attack the ship. Alright, so on this one, we should be able to very readily hit weapons and take this down. Okay, that fired afterwards, so it's going to be a 2 damage Artemis. In fact, I think every missile we've faced so far this run has been Artemis. Ain't that a doozy? We got fire going in the O2. Too little, too late. One, two, three, four, five, 6. 7. This needs to be jump 8. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Exit. Here we go. Righteous Dude, thanks for 10 months. And Kevlar Delmar, thanks for 91. Hey, a ship that can't damage us. Serendipity. Hailed him? Okay. I will put this online then. Man, Keller, it's really been 91 months. It's crazy. Strings, thanks for 4 months of Prime as well. Thank you, dude. Once again, huge and sincere thank you everybody to subscribe and resubscribe with Twitch Prime. Big part of why we're full-time for 10 years now. Almost 10 years, in fact. This January 6th will be our 10-year full-time mark here on Twitch. Another Artemis missile. That's incredible. Wonder why that's not powered. This has to be on the left slot is why. Okay. Yo, thanks, refugees. Appreciate that. Okay, we did not get locked out there. Interesting. Does this connect to the exit? It does. All right, I'm going to go 1, 2, 3, 4 exit. rather than take this dive, because there's a chance these are stores. In fact, a very good chance those are stores. Alright, boarding ship incoming. Just gonna roll down to doors here. That's fine. Easily defensible. Very good. It up to 22 missiles? That's amazing. Means bringing the Lato online is quite efficient here. Okay, we'll pay you well as long as you don't kill them all. You bet. So versus this ship, if we just damage their ship, they will retreat, and we get a free weapon here. Okay, well, at least we hit before that happened. That's fair. Let's actually swap to dual laser Lato to make sure that burst laser doesn't come back online. Yo, SPC10, thanks for 46 months. Thanks a lot. It's going to be the surrender right here on the artillery. Let them return to the settlement. Breach missiles. Okay, breach missiles sell for a whopping 32, so a pretty good event. Not really a functioning weapon here, but it'll do. Okay. Okay, I'm going to sell breach. I'm going to purchase hacking. I'm going to repair to 23. I am going to buy up to 13 fuel. I'm going to buy... Really hoping there's a fight here. I guess I should hold off on weapon upgrade, if anything, and go 3 engines at this moment. Let's go 3 engine power bar. Explore the asteroid field. 5 free fuel. Not bad, not bad. Better than 5 hull damage, that's for sure. Alright, so we're coming up against a dive ship, which is going to have 2 shields, but we can do a guaranteed 3 damage with the burst laser, dual laser hack. We'll see about that in a second. Definitely worth the dive there. Alright. We should be able to hit before this fires. Yeah, there's no danger of their first volley here. Awesome. Definitely need to hack, though. Yo, Dr. Danger, PhD, thanks for 22 months. How many hours? Very popular question today. About 3,200 in FTL. Okay, they could have damaged me. They didn't, though. Okay, not shield hit here with the ASB. That's all I ask. Not piloting. Okay, piloting's not great either. I'm going to drop a shield now for O2. Let's do this. This 2 crew are repairing this right away. We should still get out in time. I hope. No, they're going to get the ASB again. Too bad. So sad. Say taking at least 3 damage on a dive is pretty much expected. Oh man, okay. We'll get away this time because they're gonna die. Back to piloting, please. Six damage is well worth the extra goods we got for diving there. Civilian sector. Okay, I'd like as many jumps as possible before the store. Let's just go down here and we'll decide from there. We got a pretty good setup for Sector 3 right now. Prepare to board and investigate. Wow, we could have lost a crew there, but guess what? We didn't. Extremely happy to have a rock on this side of the ship. All right, Lang, your name is Breakfast Skittles. Close. Very nice fourth crew to have. Aid the Federation ship. Jeez. Calm down, would ya? I feel like I can get away without hacking on this one. We're gonna find out in a moment if that's true. Only one shield, though, because they got a big old offense. Okay, shield hit here does mean that this can hit us, and probably will. Let's go repair this. After the next one, though, not so much. There we go. Yo, that was over 50 scrap for a single jump here in Sector 3. That is excellent. Also, a great one to see before the store. Does connect over? It does not. Okay. So I'm going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, and then probably through here somewhere. Something like that. 2 more jumps before the store will be great, though. Tough to say for a store right now because I have plenty of functioning stuff to upgrade to. Yo, back-to-back successful asteroid field jumps. Love that. It's tempting. You know what? Okay. That is a Flak 1, my dude. So, one of the issues with buying Flak 1 here is that we can't power it anytime soon. But once we have Flak 1 online, that's basically in-game weapon system. It's good. So yeah, probably going to buy it anyways. And then just buy a repair of 5. Really going just straight into weapons now is not a bad play. Leto can be the intermediate option between having the Flak online and not. But between Flak 1, Burst Laser 2, Dual Laser... oh, sweet, dude. I'm going to give them 15 missiles here. Explosive Replicator. Very interesting. Okay, this upcoming store is probably not very good. We're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, And then down here, we're not going to get this store. We just don't have scrap, right? Can sell explosive replicator there, though. I'm going to keep the option open. Let's connect down. Okay. I think I can do everything I want here. Attack the pirate. This is a remote settlement, so there's not going to be... There's going to be a double reward attached to this one. First things first, though, I can see if I do 3 damage right now, I can disable the missile launcher, which is my top priority. Good. Yeah, that's not ideal. Alright, so there's fire in here. Otherwise, he would not be trying to leave the room. Actually, you stay in the room here. Let's go over here and repair. Fezzik, this was a remote settlement. The remote settlement text inside the event text lets us know that there's going to be a secondary reward here. This ship is blockading a remote settlement, more specifically. Nope. 23 and 13, love it. Okay, well, there's definitely an argument for going to the store right now to sell explosive replicator, but this explosive replicator is going to have value for as long as I have it. So instead of doing that, I am going to purchase another weapon power. So now we have the Lado loaded in, and then with one more weapon power after this, at 50, we have the flak loaded in. Once we have flak online, we can focus on mostly defense. Sherbinator, thanks for 35. Wowza. Storm Templar, distress beacons for me is a double factor. One, if you have clone bay, distress beacons are a lot safer, but the crew you want for distress beacon are rock and engineer. So like if you have rock, engineer, and clone bay, you're safe on most distress beacons, or at least going to be neutral. But if you can't afford to lose a crew, and you don't have clone bay, and maybe you're missing rock or engineer, I don't value distress beacons as highly then. It's very situational, but clone bay makes distress a lot safer, and rock and engineer make distress a lot more successful. Okay, they're trying to get away. Yikes. So we got to hack piloting here. They're going to get their volley off, it looks like. That was a level 2 cloak. Okay, good, good. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to fire the Lado out, and I'm going to hack. Okay, now that these two have fired both lasers, I am going to drop these for engines, just for the moment. Okay, that volley was painful, but not detrimental. Okay, now they're going to cloak again. And I get 2 volleys off after this, so we're set now. That's true that distress beacons are guaranteed to have an event, but they're not guaranteed to have a good event. In fact, many outcomes of distress beacons, if you don't have prerequisites, are negative. So, yes and no. Again, Clone Bay, Rock, and Engineer are the main things for distress beacons for me. Possibilities at distress beacons that are negative, getting boarded, taking 5 hull damage, losing a crew. DSC River Flows. Thanks for 76 months, man. 76. All right, on this one, definitely going to do a pilot hack, I think. Yeah. Once we have Flak online, there will be a lot less times that we need to use a hacking part, but right now this makes us safe versus the missile, and I like that idea. 3 damage guarantees it, in fact. Very good. Yep, Fed A, Fed B have artillery beam. Fed C has artillery flak. Very good. 25 scrap a do. Really 1 scrap gain event away from having flak online. Then our game kind of opens up. Attack the pirate. This is the one right here. Okay, cool. With 2 shields here, we're pretty much safe. Still want to dodge, though. Wow, 4 dodges, though? 4? What a champ. There we go, now I feel better. Enemy FTL delayed. Seven missiles, 2 drone parts, 12 scrap. I think this is a deal worth taking. It gets us above the 15 missile cell threshold. It gives us 2 drone parts back, and it brings us to exactly the amount to bring Flak 1 online. Sounds like a win to me. All right, this is over the line too, so we can get all 3 of these. Awesome. I'm just gonna buy the upgrade right now. There we go. Now we have 8 projectiles on a very fast timer. Now we can focus on defense. Fuzzerly, the artillery beam is usually more of a desperation or added on at the very end of a run to complement offense most usually. Though you can win a run with just using the artillery beam. It's pretty rare that's going to happen. Okay, I'm going to hack weapons here. Okay, you come down here, you come down here. Essentially, the artillery beam, artillery flak is more expensive than other offensive options, so you usually get it when you don't find other offense. What? Get to the station. Let's go. It really is the S2000. This is about as good of an offense you're going to have at this point in the game. No problem, Fuzzerly. Thanks for that great question. Thank you all for your great questions and answers in the chat today. Always great to see people sharing their knowledge, helping other people improve at the games we enjoy. Gotta love that. That's what it's all about. Nothing useful on the station. Scrap was useful. I feel like a power bar here is just a really good idea. Alright, I'm going to take this jump for the dive. The only reason I'm doing this is because I can do 5 damage to a single system versus a 3-shield ship, and there will not be anti-ship battery here. So I feel like I can disable and kill a dive ship right now with our setup, as long as we get our first volley off, and we will. If I don't hack here and I miss, I'm going to regret it. But if I hit, which is pretty likely, it's good. I'm going to go ahead and use the part. No. I take it back. I won't. You can't make me. Okay, we're good. We're good. Yeah, I don't really even want to store right now. I want to get my shields and engines set up. Cloaking's actually, it would be very... Cloaking is the last system we want, but it's much less important right now that we have it because our first volley is so powerful. Most ships will not have an offense to hit us with after our first volley, so negates some of the need for cloaking. It's also amplified because our weapon system is rather fast. I honestly don't know, Shangel. Somewhere between 80 and 90% would be my guess. Okay, here we go. I will look after this run if I remember. Yeah, okay, so this is not as nice as I wanted. We're going to disable this, so that's going to happen. I'm hoping the missile launcher also goes down on this one. Okay, they're in sensors. That's not that big of a deal. Okay, good. That's what I wanted to have happen, huh? And we dodge the missile. Life is good. Pretty good feel when you can kill dive ships. Very nice. All right, that's the end of Sector 3. Not bad, not bad. Zoltan Homeworlds. Okay, Zoltan Shield could be tough versus our setup, but I think we're going to be okay. Let's buy 1 power bar right now so we can have 3 engines up versus a Zoltan ship. Asteroid field, all right. Yikes. I can't hit with my first volley here. Okay, it happened. I'm going to decide if I want to hack after where this lands. Okay, it hit our shields. They do have this online, but there's no way that's staying online. Yeah, we're good. Oops, all dead. This run is very losable, Dr. Beth. I'm not sure why, but people constantly underestimate this game's ability to kill the player. You should never, ever, ever let your guard down playing FTL. It will kill you. This run is nowhere near secure. Not even close. Reloader is interesting here, but we're in no position to buy it. Let's sell the replicator. I kind of want to keep Leto here. It's a reasonable upgrade. I really want 3 shields is what I want. But before we get 3 shields, let's just repair a little bit to 23. So this automated reloader is just really tempting. Like, it's 40% of the cost of buying 3 shield bubbles. But if we have weapon training and automated reloader with this system, our slowest weapon is 12 seconds. So with automated reloader and training, we're more like 8 seconds. It means we can fire an 8 projectile volley before the enemy ship fires. It does also help the artillery beam later if we do load that in, but it's decent enough right now just for the ability to fire our first volley out. Is it better than saving up and buying 3 shields, though? That's very debatable. I'm gonna think about this for a sec. Very debatable. I could even sell Leto right now and then purchase 3 shields. That doesn't seem bad. It's pretty early into Sector 4. It's likely we'd still be able to purchase 3 shields. You are indeed unworldly. You're on the crew. Yeah, I don't think there's a wrong choice here. Another way to look at this is that the automated reloader, well, it does allow us to fire first. We're going to be able to at least exchange volleys with pretty much every ship, and most ships will fire first anyways. I think the automated reloader is a bit of a misnomer here. I think I'm going to pass on that. I'm going to pick up 3 shields, engines, whatever. Whoa there, dude. Is that a triple Mantis boarding party? Okay, well, time to make some decisions then. Let's go here. Let's vent the ship. Let's cut off this side. A lot of Manti. 4 Manti. Okay, gotcha. Okay, where are these ones going? Shields? Okay, teleported back. Okay. Alright, I'm seeing here if I'm going to end up diving, it's going to be from this side, so probably missing these 2 here. Alright, I don't see a store on the horizon. There very well could be one, but I'm just going to purchase 3 shields right now, and we're going to have 3 shields online. Okay. Threshold. It's actually going to be quite tricky. Okay, how many jumps to this one? We got 3, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 exit. Okay, that works. Is there a better path? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's got to be the path. It's got to be. All right. A little bit scary. The 3 shields definitely helps. Classic pirate fighter. See, we could technically do 1 weapon damage if every projectile lands. It's not going to happen, but it's an idea. Okay, pretty fortunate hits there. Sensors on fire is not cool. Okay, that's good. Let's open up the sensor. Let's start repairing the O2. Let's walk back here. Very nice. The scrap continues. One, two. It's right. It's right. All right, this looks pretty chill. All right, this is actually like an okay training opportunity. What's gonna do? Well, hold on. Let's auto fire the flak. I'm gonna drop burst laser for the moment. Let's do this. To put it back on you there, Gentle Diet, what foreseeable advantage did you see to not repairing artillery beam? I'll throw that one back at you. I'm going to assume, since you asked why not, that you had an idea. Please let me know what that idea was. Okay, that's fine. Okay. He's full up on weapons, that's good. Really close there, nice. The only time I can think of that I'd leave a system damaged purposely would be if the system had no function whatsoever, like a completely empty weapon system. Yeah. Let's see what's back here. I'm probably just buying power bars. All right, let's get to the station here. Yeah, you guys are right that leaving a system damaged means it can't be damaged by fire again. But again, I think that only has real merit if you're never going to use that system. or you cannot use the system. Where in case of your artillery beam, yeah, we're not using it right now, but if our weapons went down and we needed to, we could power it up to finish a ship. So it's not like the artillery beam is not functioning, it's just not being used for most fights. It's still good. Alright, stay above the cloaking purchase threshold. Good. I think with very few exceptions, J-Bell, that combat drones are actually more effective for the player. It's the other way around. Enemy ships on average are much smaller than your vessel. Whoa, dude. Okay, this is a system right here. I'm going to use a hacking part on their weapons, so I get to fire first. Thanks. A little bit of damage will go a long way. There it is. Eight. There's a store. How you been? What's up, Gawante? Long-range scanners. Hello. I'm gonna go ahead and buy those for sure. I'm gonna check for store back here, and then I'm probably just gonna go into 5, maybe even 6 engines right now. No need for fuel. Let's buy 1 repair as well. Alright, let's fight here. See where we land after the fight. Intruders on board. Alright, we got the Quad Zoltan boarding party here. It's a toughie. They also have a pretty decent system, but not much choice here but to abandon over this way. Okay, I guess another option I have here, since they're all the way up there, I'm going to go into the med bay with him. I'm going to run down to doors here. Okay, so we're going to open the doors except for this one and this one. Let's also close these guys out. Alright, so I'm going to cut O2 here for a moment. Okay. Now I got to make a decision on what I'm hacking. I think I'm hacking weapons here. Pretty certain? Yes. Alright, our door hack worked out pretty good, huh? All right. This is what I'm doing. I'm going to spend all my scrap here. Yeah, we could save for hacking or whatever, but we now have fully trained pilot and engines with 6 with power to go into it. So that's very good. We should actually get out of this dive before the enemy ship is able to hit us with the ASB. All right. Maybe weapons hack here is notable. That'll do. Made it out before the ASB because we went and got 6 engines. That was the one. Okay. So yes, I want to hit the store, but I gotta make sure we're getting enough out of this sector. And right now, it does not appear to be the case. Hard to say exactly how many jumps here. Looks like we can go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That should be fine. Here first, though. Not even a bad sector layout, just kind of a forced sector, not too much pathing option. Seems like a hacking part here is very unnecessary. These two could time out together. Could. Gonna let him live. Fire beam. Okay. Now, fire beam is a weapon that in this system I can actually use because I can swap over to fire beam. Like, if we disable weapons or they can't damage us properly, we can do some fire kill strat. And if not, we just do our normal system. It's actually the perfect setup to see fire beam in, because it gives us an additional option for crew kill without removing our ability to get crew kills. Alright, this ship's a great example of a ship that's going to be good with fire beam. We are going to shreddy this ship, I think. Okay, here we go. Can also use a hack here to guarantee that happens. I'm going to go ahead and use a hack even though I'm going to fire beam, because a hack on piloting on this ship is extremely disruptive to the enemy's ability to repair. And a little weapon damage here will not be harmful. Okay, that's fine. Good hit for that. Oh no, I did that. Okay, well. I goofed. Darn. Okay, you know what I'm going to do here? Well, first I'm going to run him to doors. Gonna wait. That'll do it. Alright, so we're going to go from here through here. Now we're going to go from here through here. That's the one for me right there. Alright, they're going to be all about trying to defend their shields here, but they're burning now. I think weapons are burning too. They are. Okay, them moving into this room to try to repair tells me that there's a 4-square fire going on inside the shield room. Whoa, whoa. They got weapons back online, you sons of guns. Of course the FTL's charging. Why wouldn't it be? Okay. What are they trying to do right now? 5 fuel, 2 drone parts, 19 scrap. Not a bad offer. Not a bad offer at all. I think we may have done too much hull damage here in order to get a crew kill. The toughie. See what they do after they leave here. Yeah, I think this one's done. That's okay. Still a very successful hit, and we got a double reward off of it. 2 more jumps before the store will also put us in cloaking range. Great. Mantis ships have the lowest hull amount out of any ship, so that happens sometimes. Also, triple engineer did not help our cause on that one. Piloting hacks disrupted there because it's the main room they have to go through to repair one side of the ship to the other. It's one of the few ship layouts, in fact, that makes sense. They are going to fire 5 projectiles at me. I'm going to go for a weapon hack here. I believe I can hit. So I'm actually going to hack right after this one fires to disrupt their weapons as much as possible. We're going to fire, or hack after this one goes, but before this one goes. That'll do it. Probably should have gone for a hack here. With only 1 subsystem slot left, we're definitely looking for cloaking, though I agree mind control would be really excellent, especially with the fire beam. Yo, Rogue Mike. Thanks so much for 18 wonderful months. Appreciate that 1.5 years, dude. $30 and nothing useful. All right, before we take this next jump into Sector 5, I'm going to take a short break at the 5-hour mark here in our all-day Sunday broadcast. Hope you've been enjoying it. Been some fun runs so far. Just going to stand up, stretch real quick, use the restroom, grab some water, stretch my legs, encourage you to do all that same stuff. We'll return in just a few moments to continue this Federation B run, which is going pretty well, I would say. Pretty well. We got any kitties right now? Of course not. We'll be right back. Alrighty, we have returned. Thanks for your patience during that very brief intermission. T-Pixel, thanks for 78 months and a Tier 2 sub during the break. Glick55, thanks for 13, and Bergo, Tier 2 as well with 77 months. Thanks a lot. Alright, we're going to aid the civilian ship here, and this ship cannot damage us, so this is absolutely a fire beam candidate. Okay, I take it back. This ship can damage us under the best of circumstances. I'm just going to vent to this side of the ship, make this easy on ourselves. I'm not going to bother hacking either, though I could. Okay, they're in the room we want. Alright, I would like to start fire in this room here. Okay. That's right, no medbay here, so they're eventually just going to run out of HP to fight fires with. And when that happens, we're good. Gonna keep doing this. Fires in this room, now that the O2's down, means that there's less and less oxygen available. Is he really going to teleport, or is he just done? He's just done, okay. Okay, he wants to party. Sweet. Yo-ho! These guys are all right. That's our last weapon we need. Okay, store time. Cloaking, please. There's cloaking and backup battery, okay. I'm going to keep Fire Beam for probably 1 or 2 more stores here, but going into the extra lasers in a minute is going to be what we want. Yes, yes. So we'll replace the Fire Beam for dual laser here when it makes more sense. Right now, since we can't power it, though, might as well keep the Fire Beam rolling. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This needs to be 5 here. This is not over the side. Okay. I'll give you 2 fuel. Sure, 48 scrap. I like those guys. I'm gonna go 1, 2, 3, and then probably sell Fire Beam. Fair. Double NG? Okay. Let's talk about this now. Hey, right lane ends. Thanks for 29 months. Electric Daniel, thanks for 23 as well. Thank you. I'm good. Alright, I can sell this. Yeah. It's gonna buy a triple repair. I think level 2 backup battery sounds real good right now. Investigate. Oh, hold on. Use a slug crew member here. This is a 50-50 chance for crew and scrap. This is no scrap, but guaranteed crew, and I definitely want this NG right now. Hell yeah. So you hang out over here, dude. Arton's getting a new name right now. That name is defamatory. Full repair skill, NG as well. That's some wicked stuff, man. I don't have too much reason not to dive, so I think I'm just going to do it. Yeah, I can power 6 engines right away. I can hack, I can cloak. It's all good. Three fuel for 3 drone parts. That's a yeah. Not bad at all. That is quite the weapon system, my dude. Do I cloak this or do I try for this? I'm actually going to cloak the missile here to start. Had a feeling that was going to happen. And we should get out of here before this fires with our cloak. Yeah, we're good. We are good. Ooh. Well, hello, scrap. Fire beam is less effective versus rocks, but it's not ineffective. Fires still cause massive disruptions to repairs and can still drain O2 out as well. Okay, we're going to use a hack part here. I'm going to begin by tech piloting on this one. I'm going to disable weapons and swap to fire beam to see what we can do. Okay. Do I wait? I think I do just wait for hacking here. I'm going to try to get as big of a hit here on the fire beam as possible. It's going to pull the guy off of the pilot training. They're going to defend shields, but we're just going to have a very hard time with this. Let's go see what's going on here. O2's on fire. That's big. O2 going down is a key component to this being a successful crew kill. There it is. Okay, this room's out of O2. Not going to happen. No, not enough HP left to repair the O2. This fight is officially over. Actually, you know what? This guy could repair the O2, but it'll be a little late, I think. Oh, he left the room. They did not pass the baton there either, so he's starting a new repair right now. No way. No way, no how. Anti-ship beam drone, 2 sells for 30. Great, great find there. All right, like very similar situation here. In fact, basically comparable. We are going to be able to take down the missile launcher on our first volley, which is important. And we got a double fire. Amazing. I like this. I'm gonna wait. We know this hit is like hyper effective. Okay, the guy stayed in weapons. Why would you do that, man? Your shields are on fire, sir. Probably because he started that repair already. It's looking very promising. Fire beams generally is kind of a difficult strategy to pull off, unless you get some very fortunate circumstances, which we certainly have here. Okay, they're leaving this room to go repair shields again now. I don't want to get hit by this. It's an Artemis. So... that's tough. Right now it feels like either accept this missile and let the burn happen, or accept we're not going to get a crew kill. Okay, I'm going to take my chance with the dodge here. There we go. It's hard to imagine O2 staying in this room. We're going to do this right here. Actually, we're going to do this right here. This delays the repair further. He's going to leave the room now, right? No? All right, he failed the repair. Awesome. Swing and a miss. Yo, what's up, Weston? Weston's gonna be a real cool guy right here. We're also gonna rename Mr. Weston to Machine Gun Contra MGC in this case. Oh, even more fights. Cool. This ship, since it has cloaking, is a little more spicy. Doing 3 damage to weapons off the bat. I'm gonna try for Fire Beam here. Fire Beam is lagging here. Want the best possible hit on this. Let's do like that. Looks really nice. Okay, we got triple fire in weapons. That's good. Their missile launcher is also down now. Great. Okay, I mean, they mostly recovered that. Yikes. It's going to go on now to disable the repair. Yikes, man. They got that really quick. Okay, there is quad fire in shields now. Does that change anything? Zero Cole, thanks for 4 months. Appreciate you keeping it dapper. Thanks, man. Okay. They're doing too good of a job of replenishing here. Weston can do this. Not every ship's made to get a crew kill here. That would be nice, though. Chunky monkey. Bad Attack 82. Thanks for 3 wonderful months. Thank you. All right, this quest beacon is possibly a store. I'm going to shoot for it. It's a pretty nice offer. I'll take it. Oh, snap. What's this? Nearby sun, okay. Right? It's gonna hit weapons here. They got level 3 cloaks, so. Scrap. Okay, 1, 2, 3 looks really good. I guess we'll decide what we're spending once we reach this quest beacon, if it is a store rescue. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Nearby sun's fine. Yeah. I guess we can hit the quest now at 214 scrap. Go 1, 2, 3. Do this one first. Okay, I have 1 shield bubble not powered right now. I need to fix that before we begin. Alright, this ship does not have a med bay. Asteroid field, crew kill, gonna be really hard to get with Firebeam though. So let's just disable the ship and go from there.
That was a pretty devastating hit right there. Wow. Oops, all dead. Yo, Big EQ 75. Enjoy that continued lurk. Thanks so much for 23 months. Okay. It's a lot of missile launcher. Okay, hold on. I think there's definitely crew kill potential here. All begins with disabling those missile launchers, though. Darn. Didn't make it there quite in time. Great. Okay, they left somebody on board. Fair enough. Let's kill this guy off. Crew kills possible here. I don't know about likely, but it could happen. Are they going to board here is a good question. Okay, they're out of O2 now. Perfect. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4 then. Okay, here we go. Okay, now we can just swap into the other laser, which is probably a really good idea. What sector is this? 6. Yeah, the ships where we actually want to use fire beam are going to start falling off, and having 2 more lasers is very effective at disabling weapons, so let's do that now. Alright. Another ship where I kind of need to use one. Fire beam does not start any ships, no. Anti-bio beam's the closest on Slug A. So now versus a 4-shield ship, how many projectiles do we have? 3, 6, 8, 10. 4 shield shipping can still do 6 damage to a specific system. That's a lot of weapon damage. Or shield damage, for that matter. Put the raccoon around the comm, piss him off real good. Good job, guys. Good job. All right, that's 2 Manti. Cut the O2 real fast here. No need for a hack on this one, I don't think. This is another Artemis missile. It's so wild. You guys are going to win this fight, right? 21-42, 18-35. Honestly, the human could lose here. I'm just going to run these guys up and over. A little close for comfort. Yo, Wanderer in the dark. Thanks for 13 months. Appreciate that, dude. So thank you all for your kind support today and every day. Appreciate this continued experience each time we do this. Alright, we're going to attack the scum here. The ship cannot damage us. Beautiful. I like these kind of ships. Oh man, look at the lack of HP over there. Wow. I'm good. I'm good. Surrender's not an option. I'd like a high scrap reward here. Still another sector to get our 7th and 8th crew. Cloak again. Then they're gonna die. Your asteroid field, cool. Probably just buy some stuff, but let's go ahead and extend a little more. Double missile launcher, cloaking. All right. Bit of a terror here. It's only level 1 at least. Okay, I can vent those. That'll do it. Should be teleporting back soon. What a terrible offer for Sector 6. No thank you. No thank you. You know what? I'll repair 5 for 10 here. That's a good deal. Civilian Sector 7, here we go. Alright, immediate store, what's up? Oh, okay. Weapon pre-igniter? We're gonna sell beam 2, we're gonna sell fire beam. We're gonna purchase weapon pre-igniter. Not really a common purchase, but it definitely makes sense here. Well, I should say not a common purchase for me personally. Start improving the ship now. So even versus a 4-shield ship, we can do 6 damage to weapons on our first volley, which can happen immediately. That's very nice. I'm gonna go ahead and buy a couple value things I've been putting off here. Okay, looks good. Gonna buy 2 power bars as well. Nice. All right, I need other stuff. Shutting down engines, huh? I am not going to counter hack here. Yo, Captain, thanks for 39 months. Appreciate you being here since the 2-year live stream challenge, dude. Thank you. Thanks for always being a wonderful part of this channel and community. This also allows us to fire twice before they cloak the first time, which is big time. Like 3 hacking is making a lot of sense right now. Alright, so they're probably going to cloak again here in a sec. Gonna let that happen, then finish them off when they come back around. That'll do. Does not walk off Oz. Artillery beam follows the same same logic as weapons in that regard, but pauses when the enemy's cloaked. Intervene and defend the outpost. All right, definitely hacking here. Actually, am I? No, I'm not hacking here. Very good. Nice reward there. Okay, we'll take a distress here in Sector 7. We got the Engian Rock now. Nope. No giant alien spiders, thanks. Not today. I enjoy having a face, thank you. Another double missile launcher. Okay, it's a patch 'em up quest. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 to that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's fine. Patch 'em up could be a store here. They definitely got some jukes. Not a bad offer, but no. But no. Alright, quest then store. Seems good. Yep. Yep. I think automated reloader is what I want here. So I'm going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, and then we'll make a choice. Might as well take one more jump here, especially if this one ends up being a jump beacon. Yeah, it's all good. Here we go. Let's attack the pirate. That is a beefy weapon system you got there, my sir. Beefy. I would like that not to exist, thank you. Nope. Dude, another store? Amazing, dude. Amazing. Bit of a no-go, but real cool. Alright. Fair enough. No automated reloader. I'm gonna do this here. Alright, well, we got some options now. How much reactor power is left? 6? Okay. Just snap up 4 shields right now. It's a good purchase. We're good on drone parts here. We only using 1 drone part per fight, so at 9 we're fine. Even if we don't get a repair station, we're still good. Wow, triple kill. A very valid option I didn't go for here would be doing O2 hacks as well. Right, no thanks. Yeah, I'm just gonna hack here. I don't need to, it just makes it easier. Go here. Functionally, there's no difference between pilot and engine hack, Solanier, but if the enemy is trying to run away and you've hacked them inside of their own piloting, it's much easier for them to get out. So engines is almost always the choice, unless it'd be very disruptive to repairs. Double dead, the redeadening. Alright, so Solanair, for example, if their enemy FTL was charging and they were locked in this room, and let's say we damage the system, they're trying to leave to repair, the entire time they're trying to break down the hacking door, they're still charging their FTL. That's why we hack engines most of the time. Once the enemy is charging their FTL, you usually want to get the person out of piloting. And you do that by damaging other systems. And they can't leave the room if their room's hacked. Well, not quickly anyways. All right, it's dive time. Let's go. Thank you for choosing to fight in the medbay. I appreciate it. Alright, so I'm going to cloak this one. I'm going to finish this fight. Might as well collect my extra score because there's no harm here, no risk. Looks like we're not getting a repair station. Okay, so we're a little careful with our parts here. Let's go ahead and grab a value hack here. Let's grab engine power bar. Okay. Good. Well, we'll see about that. I'll say if the Vulcan goes down, there's no need for a part here. Not even close. These guys should not be chilling inside of the medbay. It's a crew death waiting to happen. Yo, Violet, thanks for 49. Glad you could be back. It was good indeed. Thank you. Ooh, okay. 2, 3. God, I gotta, like, dive like crazy if I go down here. I am very interested in picking up automated reloader, though. Alright, no store here. I'm just gonna head up and intercept. Let's buy one more power bar. See how this first opening volley goes. Pretty good. Okay, we're going into a dive now. Power consumption's actually over right now, so I should probably look into artillery beam here. Okay, anti-ship battery danger indeed. Let's see how this goes. That's fine. Ah, they're gonna board again, though. Maybe. We'll see here. We'll see. Alright, here comes the ASB. So I'm going to cloak this. Okay, I got to jump. I was too early. Alright, I need to do an engine hack here. Good. Didn't want to get hit by this. Okay, we're gonna go here and then to the base. 112 scrap left to spend. You know, if I get a vent beacon, I could probably get level 4 artillery here. So let's see what's at this one. No event, okay. That is fair. Level 3 artillery beam is 30-second cooldown. Okay. I bet with level 3 hacking, if I time my weapon system perfectly, we can get a double volley out. We're not behind on power at all at this moment. We have backup battery for 4 extra power. I think 3 hacking and 1 power bar will do it. Artillery beam's a nice idea, but without getting it to level 4, it doesn't actually improve our kill capability all that much. We're going to be killing in 3 volleys in most cases. Go. Yo, Wagner, thanks so much for almost 70 months of support. Really appreciate that continuation. Thank you, dude. Axe Handle, thanks for 3 months as well. All right, artillery's hacked. Fair enough. All right, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to throw this out. I'm going to throw the flak out as well. And then I'm going to fire these behind, and I'm going to start my hack right now. Right now. I believe I get a second volley off here under the same hack duration. Yeah, we do. So let's go ahead and go dual laser on cloaking. And then we'll do like this. Nice. Crew kill as well. We can injure this guy out of the room. Maybe not. He's dead. Maybe doors over a power bar here. So let's do a vent here. We're going to fight him at the base anyways. So again, if we can get a nice scrap reward, maybe level 4 artillery beam for phase 3. I'll take a little risk here. That's a bit much. Okay. It's gonna be a close toggle here. All right, I mean, not gonna hurt to defend this with the medbay on. Okay, we got crew kill there, nice. Wow, it's almost all beam drones, amazing. Nice hit there, beam drone. Good job. You're doing the work. Like, this is going to be good. Nice, right before the boarding drone landed. All right, we did get 20 scrap here. Let's go ahead and grab level 3 artillery beam here. 3 artillery beam could be moderately useful versus phase 3 of the flagship. Okay. Here we go. I'm going to leave him in sensors and let the boarding crew do their thing. Probably going to be doing kidnap strats here, if we're being honest. We'll see how our volleys go. I'm going to run him down to doors here. Ooh, that was really good, though. Okay, did not hit weapons. Good. Okay, battery's down by half. Gotcha. Okay, actually, that means I need to power this with real power, because this is going to go down. Okay, weapons are still intact here, so we're like all good. GG. Awesome run, dude. That definitely calls for some dapper time. Alright, I'm not sure what our score was there. Definitely not the 7,300 of the previous run. Yeah, I'm gonna say high 5Ks, low 6Ks. Say 5782 is my guess. During Dapper time there. Poa, thanks for 30 months once again. Tech Geek 81 and Big Bear Cruise, thanks for 37. $6,048 is the official number for the Space Pickle. 51 ships defeated, 104 beacons explored, 1,972 scrap collected. Not bad, not bad. Pretty good run, all in all. All right, let's random 3 ships here. Mantis B. Lanius B. This keeps showing up. And Kestrel A. Well, if I roll Mantis B, I'm going to play Mantis B. All right, before we name this ship, this will be number 61 here. Switch the title, rather. All right, before we start this run and get into the next one, just going to stand up stretch real fast, stretch out my legs about halfway through our all-day broadcast here this fine Sunday. Feel free to throw out some name suggestions for the crew. In fact, I'm going to rename the crew right now before I forget. We got Zephyrnaut and Robotic Crow. All right, Celtica, thanks for 26 months. Okay, I'm just going to stand up now. I'll be back in just a second to kick off the Mantis B. All right, we have returned. I want to thank you all for your creative suggestions of names, but I just realized if you're going to have a space pickle, our last one, you got to have space tongs to get that pickle out of the jar. If you don't have that, well, this is it. Space tongs to retrieve your space pickle. A lot of great suggestions in chat, too. Let's kick this thing off. Our third run of the day. Here we go. Okay. Mantis B is a very unique ship. It is a 4-man teleporting ship. Awesome. But it has no weapons and it's a very weak starting crew. Not for boarding, but for defending. If we have a fire start in the O2 or doors, it's a good chance the run's over. We have a lot of tools at our disposal as well, but we need to survive this first little bit. Hopefully find a weapon, get some more crew. The only ship in FTL that starts with 2 shields. The only one. I gotta tell you, Slaver ship to start here is very promising. Pretty great chance of getting crew here. Alright, so this bot isn't like super slow, but it's slower than a normal crew, so we can use that to our advantage by manipulating it into different combat positions. Simply put, we're getting a 2-on-1 fight more often here. How's this fight going? Okay, let's go up here then. Darn, we did not get a crew there, but high scrap reward's not bad. I don't want to inhale cat here. That is a beautiful emote combo, Boreas. I like it. Glorious, even. Do do da do. I think I'm gonna take this jump. Yeah. Like, going here doesn't actually net us any more information because this is overtaken by the time we reach this jump. So this jump lets us see this one and eventually this one. What's going on with this? Are we in a nearby sun right now? Oh, that is terrifying. So, the quickest way for us to end this fight is to board ourselves. So this is terrifying to me because if a fire starts and ends up killing our O2 or doors, we could very easily be done already. And we're not getting out before a solar flare goes off. So I'm going to kind of prevent these rooms. I'm not trying to remove O2 from the entire ship, okay? I'm just trying to get it slightly removed over here. Okay, I gotta go to there right away. Getting out of the solar flare is my #1 priority right now. Okay, this fire's fine. There's nothing wrong with that. We can even now take the time to fully heal both crew. Gonna vent that out. Fire down here is the disaster. Actually, the disaster is a disable of the system and a fire. Now, if that happened in this case, I did leave myself an out by only venting this portion of the ship, and I'll demonstrate that here. If our O2, even if it went off, we could close the doors and then reopen, pressurizing all this air into this side. So we'd have a little bit to work with. And if a fire did start over there, it would start in no oxygen situation to be not able to spread. That technique is like really, really important on Mantis B. Now you know how to survive an early solar flare. All right, we're going to intervene and defend this outpost. They do have 3 lasers, and they have clone bay. This is a tough one, man. Okay, we got to send boarding drone out. That's the start. All right, we're going to do this right here. I'm going to leave a pocket of air in the shields for right now. Actually, let's leave the pocket of air in O2. Okay, so engines are not priority for them right here. That's tough. Oh, this could be really bad. I mean, I hope it isn't, but definitely could be. What about here? Okay, well, that's that then. All three of these guys should be dying around the same time. That's the hope. Yes. Yes. The second he dies, man, I am in here. He did not make it back. Okay, now we're going to close the doors and let the O2 restabilize, because on the third volley of this setup where you can get hit. Please work. Please work. Level 1 clone bay. It should be. Whoo! All right. That was a very spicy event. Gonna let my O2 do O2 stuff before I jump away. So I actually learned something pretty cool off that fight. One-on-one Mantis with no training, it deals damage at about the same rate as oxygen damage does. Good to know. Alright, I'm gonna jump to the store here. We do have store showing. Long-range scanners and hacking. Wow, and backup battery. Wow. Wow. Everything we want. I think if I sell Mantis pheromones here, I can get black and long-range scanners. Nakohago, the more common early upgrade for this ship is Teleporter 2. It provides some very unique opportunities versus automated ships. Okay, Mantis pheromones out, and then yes, we can buy long-range scanners and flak. Very strong start. Okay, the next upgrade I want to get is the flak online, so I can damage ships that are automated or get into Zoltan ships. Really can't ask for a much better store than that early on. I mean, you could, but you'd be an extremely greedy person, is all I'm saying. Months of waiting, someone has fallen into our trap, okay. Months of waiting, though. Months. Now, we are dropping a couple frames here. Thanks for your patience during these little interruptions. Just part of doing business online. I'm sure it'll pass in a moment. I'll swap these guys real quick. Nice. Yeah, they didn't wait at the same beacon for months. I don't think they're doing the pirate thing. Well, they're not doing it the way I do it anyways. Do I have anything here? Does boarding drone work for this? I don't think so. The options to repair the satellite are engineer, ion weapon, cloaking, Lanius. I feel like there is also a fifth one I'm not thinking of, but it's not anything we have. It's not boarding drone. Gotta leave it. That's a chance for a small scrap reward, but not good enough. One, two, three, four, five, six. Okay. That does not connect over. Wow, okay. Gotta be careful here then. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Nope. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Or 1, 2, 3, which is actually 2.5. We'd make this 3.5, 4.5, 5.5, 6.5. I think taking the nebula is worth it here. Cut this way. There are multiple crew gain events inside nebula, sure. But with long-range scanners, you can more easily tell what one of those is. Okay, my only concern here is if it's double Mantis. It's not double Mantis. Five fuel, 20 scrap. Fair enough. Okay, before I jump here, I'm going to purchase weapons. Now we can power flak. The important marker here is we're able to now get past Zoltan shields, so if we run into a Zoltan ship, we can actually board it. Being able to do our primary kill objective is definitely good. Okay. Much less about actually damaging ships and much more about the new thing that we can do. Alright, the ship can't damage us, but they're going to board before we board them. So I'll just let them board, kill off their boarder, and then board them for the finish. .446, okay. Here we go. Ooh, look at that, Mantis. Hey, man, I will not complain about a double scrap reward. There were 2 small scrap rewards, but that's all good. You know, we haven't done in a long time here, and we're going to do right now that we're halfway through our all-day broadcast. Let's do our lurker roll call for today. If you're lurking in the channel, meaning you're an active watcher but not an active chatter, you have the capability to, and you want to. Now's your time to post some of your favorite emotes in the chat. Let's see what I got going on here. Just thank you all for your silent contribution. You truly are the lifeblood of this entire site, but none more so than this channel right here. Throwing some broccoli down, some corn dog. What else are we going to get in here? Dale Charlo. That's definitely a good one. Oh, this is great. Look at all those beautiful lurkers. Thank you so much. Best of the best. Yo, Chopper, thanks for 17 months. To Seuss 35, Phoenix Captain 46. Thanks for 56 months as well. Thank you. Do I want to buy something for 26 right now? Engines would be pretty good. Let's go ahead and get engines. And if we get into a bad situation, it's a lot easier to run. Yo, what's up, Zoltan? Without the flak cannon or some sort of weapon, this is not possible. Flak will also allow us to hit the medbay here, which is helpful because without that, 2 crew versus a ship with the medbay, we got to do some boarding drone stuff, which is always funky. Great lurker roll call, everybody. Thank you so much for just being here. Appreciate you sharing this time and place. Honestly, been feeling quite nostalgic lately, coming up on our 10-year full-time mark here on the site this January 5th. No place I'd rather be, nothing I'd rather be doing. Just thanks for sharing this time and place. That should work. That looks good. Level 2 medbay at that. That would have been really tough without the flak. We've got everything going so far except for crew. Got long-range scanners. We got a weapon online. We've upgraded our engines. Did I goof here? By golly, I believe I goofed. I was not expecting this to be overtaken, is what it is. Okay. That's all right. We're just getting one less jump this sector. It's still been a very good sector one, and I'm not entirely sure how I should have gone through there. Okay, let's explore the asteroid field. Whew, another Zoltan ship. Dang. Okay, I gotta hit weapons here. I might even send over a boarding drone to start. Okay. New plan. Ooh, don't do that, dude. Don't. What kind of crew we got going on here? Rock and what? How much health? That is tough. Okay. This could get really bad really fast. I am going to send out a boarding drone and see what happens. Where is this going to land? Weapons, please. Engines, okay. That's not it. Finish him off. Finish him off. We got this. Okay, shields are still standing. Engines are on fire. Let's vent that. Woo! Okay. Give them the old sigh of relief. Here we go. We can still be hit by asteroids here. Have to be very careful. There's no more fire. Here it's gone. Let's go repair the shields first. That's priority. All that for only 3 hull damage taken? Okay. Okay. So if the second small bomb also hit my shields, or an asteroid snuck by and hit my shields, or a laser hit my shields after the initial small bomb hit, that was going to be an unmitigated disaster. A lot of very technical events so far in this Mantis B, but it's going well. We're a couple crew away from feeling very stable right now. Did you know that one engineer repairs faster than 2 Mantis? Need 3 Mantis to match 1 engineer repair speed. Hence the large danger of fire in this section. All right, repairs finished. Good job, Manti. Nice work. Your specialty 02 for 15. That's not like a bad upgrade. It's like a side grade, I guess. Well, considering I'm going to get oxygen 2 by the end of this run, and we're currently at a pretty stable state, I'm going to agree to this. Gives us a little more wiggle room with only having Mantis here. NG controlled or rebel control? Let's go NG controlled. Yeah, buffer for fire, exactly. We are on the same page. Alright, so we're going to head down here to see these. This does not connect over. Wow. Okay. So maybe it's more like 1, 2, 3, and then over. Or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, something like that. This really looks like it was going to connect, and then it doesn't. Here first, then. Empty beacons and NG isn't all bad. A lot of free stuff, maybe free weapon. 10 jumps before the exit. I don't believe this is over the line. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So there is wiggle room there. Not really going to see anything down here except for a store I can't take. Yeah, I'm going to take this jump too, because I could go here. You know what? Forget this. Taking the fight I can see. Here we go. Go ahead and load up the flak. They're going to board with Mantis. Very likely we get the crew kill before they teleport back. Level 2 medbay, eh? Alright, let's go ahead and board into shield room. It's going to be 2 crew at most. It's exactly 2 crew, 1 engineer, 1 Mantis. Okay. Might even buy a crew at this point. Definitely in that territory. I usually wait a long time to buy crew, but it's going to be an exception. Mantis B, especially a Mantis B run that's going okay. Third crew has a lot of benefits here. Yeah, I'll do that. Okay, 2 stores. So I want to delay this store for as long as possible and take this one right now. That's a cheap crew. Okay, we can sell hull missile. I'm just not going to use it. Neither of these are going to have training. Let's see what's after this jump. No fight showing. 1, 2, 3, 4 before the store. 1, 2, 3, 4 is the only one for us. 5, 6, 7. Yeah, I am going to buy Chris Mallet here, and we're going to rename him to Grievous. Alright, he's our new pilot. Mainly buying this for the safety of having a crew that does not have half repair skill being able to go down towards the O2 room and doors. It removes one of the main ways I can lose a Mantis B run in the very early game. There's plenty of ships and events in there that can kill us, but not very many unfortunate circumstances left that would do that. I'm gonna go 1, 2, does not connect. Holy guacamole. Hey, small bomb is a very good weapon for a boarding ship. Small bomb does 2 damage to systems, no hull damage, but it can shoot underneath any amount of shields. This could be relevant all the way through the rest of the game until we get our system finalized. Wow, 9 fuel for 1 drone part? Okay. Secure it. Bam. Anti-personnel drone. Fine. Alright. I think I'm going to sell boarding drone for hacking here. There's definitely some ships where boarding drone is still very good. Oh man, the ships we're about to go face, in fact, it's really good. Do I delay a hacking pickup for that? Do I sell small bomb for hacking? That's a choice. This is the end of Sector 2, so we can't run into 2-shield ships after this. Automated ships is kind of what I'm worried about. Automated 2-shield ship. The boarding drone is still quite good. But I think just buying a weapon upgrade will be okay enough, especially with hacking on board. The much more resource-intensive boarding drone. I'm just going to grab this right now. Yes. This with hacking can disable most ships in Sector 3 that would worry us. Okay, 5 damage to the hull, but no double fleet pursuit. Oh, nice. Outpost here is awesome. Alright, the ship can't even damage. What a bop this song is. Swing and a miss. Alright, this was getting overtaken. Good. We judged correctly. Alright, I'm going to go into Mantis controlled here. I don't really want a bunch of automated ships right now, and Sector 3 Mantis controlled is very boardable. Attack the ship. Double missile launcher, please, sir. Alright, so we're going to let them board here. We're going to collapse on them, and then we're going to board ourselves. They're going to have 2 more crew over there, more than likely. And this gives us a small bomb as well. 3-on-2 crew advantage. I think their next firing, or the next firing after this one, is going to be hard for us. Okay, that's good. Only 1 missile launcher online is what we want. Okay, FTL is trying to get away here. I don't like that. Can't teleport over, so let's go ahead and go here and here. I'm going to try to small bomb the piloting. That's a really good shot. All 3 on target. Beautiful. Beautiful. Level 3 piloting, you son of a gun. Lucky I didn't hit weapons. I really should have just hacked piloting here. Ooh. Okay, I'm gonna do it. Those fires are gonna hit my weapons. That's one way they could possibly get away. No running now. Value point and shields too, amazing. Miss. We're good. Okay. I think I'm going to take 2 jumps before the store, even though it's not showing scrap. I want to see what I can get. Okay. Dock and try to rescue. Okay, that's a chance for crew. Okay. Grabbing Burst Laser 1 here. It's a very natural upgrade to our weapon system. Gets us to 5 projectiles. Alright, I'll do another distress here. Don't burn me now. I gotta ignore this request. Could lose a crew on that one. That right there is what I don't like about early distress beacons without crew options. Okay. Defense drone time for sure. Okay. Nice place for them to board. Just gonna try firing into clone bait and see what happens, huh? Looks pretty good. Nice. Just in time right there. Where's this third crew at? Non-existent. Just stuck in the cloner. Got it. Okay, I'm gonna spend 35 on weapons here. Now I have black burst laser, 5 projectiles to open with. Small bomb is the flex option now. Yo, Theodore Argash, thanks for 18 months. Appreciate that year and a half very much. Thanks a lot. Alright, so I am going to hack weapons here. I'm going to board as a 3-man unit into the shields. This is going to pull them off piloting. I'm just going to let them out of piloting. And then I'm going to hack and fire my own volley. Make this not fire at us. Perfect. Okay, you go over here now. You go over here. Got him. Nice little hull repair from the civvies. Awesome. Well, that's a pretty potent weapon setup. I'm going to do the exact same play here where I hack weapons. This one's going to have 3 crew, though, so I'm going to hack this and then Go like this, get a crew advantage at least early. All right, now I'm going to let him through. Now I'm going to start my hack. And actually, we don't even need to fire here. They're going to be dead. Really thought it was going to be a 3-crew ship, but it's not. What's up, John the engine guy? Great job. Got 4-man boarding now. Awesome. One's Mr. Pebble. Ooh. Let's go up here. I don't know why I didn't want to do this jump, but I didn't. Aid the civilian ship. Alright, I'm just going to board right away here. Definitely fine using a defense drone. No problem. Okay, it's actually a little bit terrifying. I mean, I should win this, but crew could get weird. I'm gonna go ahead and break the doors just in case, or try to. Okay, good. Okay, they are trying to repair shields right now, which I don't exactly get. Is there fire in here? Is that what's happening? That was a ship that would be better to board as 4. Safer anyways. Alright, aid that civilian ship. This one has a med bay. Alright. This is a easy enough ship to abandon. I'm gonna board here. Really? Oh, it's on fire. Okay. Okay. I'll be in here then. Good luck. Just has more health. I get it. Ooh, that was not a small reward. That was an excellent double reward. Thank you. What started as kind of a barren sector has ended up to be quite good. Anti-bio beam. All right. Certainly a weapon. All right, dive here's probably going to have 3 shields. If I upgraded weapons, I could do 4 damage to a weapon system. I don't think I quite have the power situation figured out enough to be doing a dive at this moment. I think I'm just going to move along. Zoltan, Homeworld, or Mantis Control. Well, I would like Zoltan Shield. Okay, does this connect over? It does. This does not connect down, or connects down really weird. Hit the store now. Got Biobeam to sell. Biobeam is definitely useful, but it's kind of fighting against itself with boarding. Well, both hole 1 and hole 2 are candidates here. What I don't like about both these weapons is they're much slower than our current setup. I think I'm going to keep what I got on that and buy backup battery here. Yeah. It is not quite time for a new weapon. Not these weapons, anyways. Burst Laser 1, Burst Laser 2, additional flak, potentially even Charge Laser for 70 I'd consider right now. But I think just getting 3 shields online and a weapon upgrade, some power bars, this sector is going to be where it's at. I'm going to buy 3 shields right now because 3 shields plus defense drone is a pretty excellent defensive setup for Sector 4. All right, now I'm going to go down here. We're going to come back up, go back down, over, and around. Ah, there's a nebula here, so I really only want to hit... I can hit all 3 of these nebulas on the way out. Okay, we're just going to board. We're going to be killing them long before the Vulcan becomes an issue, and I could even fire a safety volley in. Safety volley. Watch out, they're chomping. 5 fuel, 40 scrap. Love that. Can we still make that? So I'm going to go here and then here. Probably pick up 2 piloting after this fight to protect from the manually search the wreckage event, which may lurk there. Gotta be the play. Intruders on board. Thank you for choosing to fight in the medbay. Let's go ahead and drop this for right now. Load up defense drone. Okay, never mind. They do have clone bay, so I probably do want these online. Do I need engines right now? No, I absolutely don't need shields either. Okay, we're good. Kind of important here that, you know, their clone bay goes down so they don't respawn the event borders on there. That would not be the stuff. Okay, still have clone bay up. We'll be able to get it down before all these are cloned, though, at least. Let's go ahead and open this up. I'm actually going to abandon my own ship right now. That's fine. I'm going to board into their shield room. They're not going to like that. That hit weapons. That could have been a tough situation, but it didn't. Come on back, bud. I know you don't want to, but it's time. It's time to return to your own vessel, bud. All right, I'm going to pick up 2 piloting here because the empty ion beacon revealed by long-range scanners indicates that this could be the manually search the wreckage event. We need piloting for. This way, if we fail the roll for this and we lose, we do not lose a crew as well. Halberd Beam is a very excellent pickup here. We don't need Halberd Beam for right now, but it'll be very useful later. Okay, O2's at 100. I'm going to take this empty one because between these 3 nebulas, we basically get this one for free. What's up, Silent Jekyll? Nice to see you. Alright, this ship's not damaging us. Alright, let's board here. No anti-personnel drone. Beautiful. Level 3 clone bay in the house. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 jumps, not including this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5.5, 6.5. Okay. Here we go. Definitely interested in seeing a store now. We do have that halberd beam. Okay, we got map reveal. Oh. Another empty ion. We know this is not going to be the manually search the wreckage events, so most likely ship fight. Because now the line 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 looks really good. Let's get triple ship fight down here. Skip out on a pulsar and an ion, which could be a boarding with no scrap event. I'm going to do exactly that. This is the way. Oh, there's Burst Laser 1. Okay. Just gonna get this set up now. Okay, how much is it right now? It is 125 plus power to bring this online. All right. 7 lasers on a 10-second timer is good enough to beat the flagship, so I can be content with this. Any improvement's nice, but no worries. See where we're at after this. Yo, Bananas Go Move. Thanks for 93 months. 7 more for that 100 club. Thank you, man. Okay. This is definitely a boarding ship. Can't damage us. Okay, we're gonna move. As soon as one of these crew dies, we're moving directly into the clone bay. Right now. Whoa, whoa, whoa. System repair drone as well. I saw that. Too little, too late. Pike beam. All right, that sells for 27. Yo, Phenomenon says, thanks for 79 months. Good luck with your run, dude. Good luck. Okay, that is a lot of ion. A lot. I'm going to do a very similar strategy here. I'm going to abandon right away. I'm going to board into the shield. I'm going to see what kind of crew they got. NG Slug, double Zoltan. All right. Let's just hack piloting here and hit the clone bay. I think that's the easiest way forward here. Because we're going to lose our shield in just a moment, but they're going to lose everything else. Yeah, by the time the mini beam fires again, they will be dead. Deader than dead, the deadest. They were deadening. What's up, third boarding Mantis? I mean, I'd much prefer an engineer or a rock right now, but 3 Mantis to board was pretty cool. What's your new name, Noemi? Psyduck. Perfect. Okay, this is a very good ship to have 3 shields on. Energy Fighter is home to only 2 crew, 1 in the piloting, 1 in the engines. And guess what's going to happen when 3 Mantis and a human board them? Squeesh. Ion bomb, sellable piece of equipment. Attack the rebels. All right, this could actually be a training ship, but we don't really have people to train. We have a killing crew. These Mantis and human will probably never go onto systems. The human's the most likely to, but no sense in training up a crew that's just gonna go right back to boarding. Okay, don't have an engineer. It's still NG Homeworlds here, though. No question. Okay. They boarded with double Mantis over here. All right, let's go. Come this way, though. No, come this way. Or don't, your choice. Gonna slam weapons first here. Be pretty chill. Good enough. Okay. Man, Razor G. Hard to believe it's been 31 months already. Thank you, dude. This ship likely has 4 Mantis it's working with. But if we board up into the shield room here, a crew is going to arrive before other crew, and we're going to get multiple hits off. Yeah, it looks pretty good. These guys are going to die way quicker. Dead. Yo, another small bomb? Holy guacamole. They are giving weapons away this run. All right, what do I buy next? 2 hacking, 2 power bars sounds pretty good. Like, even going to a store doesn't make that much sense right now. Let's just do this. Okay. I can have my engines powered. I can flex power into hacking. I can go into teleporting with the backup battery. I can load the defense drone and have engines. A lot more options here. Okay, no med bay, no clone bay. That's what we call no problem. Definitely just gonna load a defense drone here. It's just, we got the parts. Let's avoid the damage. Dang, Lactog, thanks for 83. Durcommissar, 39. Monumental day for support this all-day Sunday stream. Thank you all for being here to share this time and place as we roll it over once again. Okay. I just said going to a store doesn't make that much sense, but it makes a little sense if we cut back here and then go up this way and come back. We got 8 jumps before the exit. Cool. That right there. We're gonna go 1, 2, or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, maybe 9 for the die. Depends on how the rest of this goes. Tuma, correct. The Zoltan shield or shield overcharger. It's fair. Goes away at the end of the fight because the ship's not functioning for battle. Okay, we got stuff to sell at least. Pike beam, ion bomb, small bomb. Okay. Two engines power bar sounds real cool. One moment. All right, here we go. Okay, they've hacked our engines, but they're gonna like immediately die, so that's all good. And you're dead before you do anything. Yikes. Respond to the call, move in, and assist. Intruders on board, so this is a Mantis boarding event. How much Mantis is over there? Alright, let's get Zephyronaut healed up here, and then I'm going to board into the shield room. We'll get first 4 hits on one guy, and then multiple hits on 2 units. This will be the difference in HP, though. See, he's already at half. As long as we can create a crew damage or crew number advantage, we're all good here. I didn't need to take that damage. Don't die on me now. Hey, Evil Betty, thanks for 25 months. Thanks so much for that quarter century. Also accept surrender from the NGs here. Way to be. Okay, they're trying to get away. It's going to use a defense drone here. Combat 2, not to be underestimated. It's going to be a 4 crew ship, so 2 of the crew are going to abandon here and try to go into their med bay, which I'm going to pepper down. Yeah, those guys are dead. $283 is not a small amount of scrap. I am not going to sell drone parts here. Let's buy level 2 backup battery to begin. Don't have any engine training, so kind of hard to dive with 6 engines. I think I'm just going to move into the next sector. Uncharted Nebula and buy 4 shields right off the bat here. Yeah, that's the play. One more power bar would be a really good spot to be in. There we are. Yo, race car driver, thanks for 70 months. That is a couple, dude. Memory serves me correct, as long as I take down the clone bay here, the flak 2 will never fire. Find out if that's true or not. It's gotta be, because we're already at 16 seconds. How do I feel about half power right now? Not great. I'm just gonna buy 2 power bars here, because 2 power bars makes our time inside of an ion storm a little bit safer. I could skip that altogether, actually, and just go back here right now. That might be a good idea. There's probably a lot more in this back section. Yep. Tony B93, thanks for 37 months. And BZ Adams, thanks for 71, dude. Thank you. Let's arm the weapons, because you can't be going around calling people repugnant. It's rude. Repugnant, though? Come on now. Okay, they boarded there. Also have Clone Bay. Gotcha. You know what? That's a fair hit. I don't want to disrupt their power consumption right now, is the truth. Okay, I let that guy live. Now we're going to board them, then we're going to hit their clone bay. In a second. Okay, that's good enough. Okay, that coming online is scary. I'm just going to drop these now that we've done the deed. They will definitely prioritize shield defense here over repairing their clone bay. Hull missile sells for 32. Love to see it. Whoa! You kidding me? I said there was going to be a little more back here. I wasn't expecting this. That's a lot of scrap. Alright, I have no way to really assess where we're at being in the Iron Storm. Well, I do, but I'm not going to take the time. I'm going to upgrade later. After a few more fights, here we go. There won't be a next time. Open fire. Now we know the plan here. I'm going to board here. I think they're still going to board me. If not mistaken. We'll see. Maybe not. Okay, there's still some action going on. I think they're trying to repair the medbay. Please hit. Good job, defense drone. Hey there, Lysander. I think I'm supposed to get this one last. I think. Long-range scanner, okay. The long-range scanner option there does not guarantee you're going to get a fight. It just guarantees that if you do get one, that if you fail the roll, you're not getting a double fleet pursuit. There it is. 6 fuel, 51 scrap. 51. Mr. Crowley, thanks for making it official with Prime, dude. Much appreciation. Alright, I'm gonna go this way. Attack the ship. No medbay, no clone bay. You know what that means. There's not gonna be a problem. I don't believe that the missile fires here, so I'm not going to use defense drone. Yep. Keep it rolling. Self-existing, what a name, what a player. Thanks for 39 months. Thank you. Alright, I'm just going to slap down a piloting hack here. We're just going to hit weapons, keep it nice and easy. We've been really fortunate on this Mantis B run not to run into a lot of automated ships. It can be a real sticking point for the weaker starts. You know what? I'm going to do this. Okay. All right, here we go. Actually a pretty chill ship. Don't even need to use a hacking part. So I won't. Kind of surprised at the weakness of the offense in the enemy ships this sector. There's not really been any major threats. We haven't run into that like crazy 9 projectile setup or anything. How many jumps is this? 4.8, I guess. Each one of these is 80% fleet pursuit. So if we take 4, that's 3.2, 4, 5. Not going to be at 1, 2, 3, 4. 4.2. 5. Not quite it either. This is a tricky way to the exit here. So it actually has to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 exit. That makes sense. Let's just attack the pirate. We'll get a kill here. Get a medium offer and fuel for doing that. I'm going to hack medbay this time. Going to board into medbay after hacking. I think I make them leave by hacking here. Yeah, we can finish the job now. That'll do it. Run over here. Nice. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, hold on. How much else do you have? 9? 4. We're fine. Oh, he died. That's fair. I did play that. Very risky. I deserve that. Alright, this looks pretty good. Okay. Probably be willing to buy a crew or two in a store now. We are looking quite good defensively at the moment. By 2 telly right now. Pilot, boom, heavy laser Mark 1. Cool weapon. Cool jump. Alright, let's go ahead and take the fuel and medium scrap reward. You know what? No, it's not good enough. Not good enough, man. Okay, no cloaking here at least. Let's just abandon the room for a minute, and then we can go from there. Want to hit weapons here should be pretty straightforward. Both these weapons online at the same time could be a problem, but you know, it seems like it's going to be okay here. Let's go ahead and just do a 2-mana boarding party to start. Put another one in here. Is it a Mantis? Okay, it is a Mantis. Alright, I'm gonna do a little sneaky play here. I'm gonna board into shields with these guys. That's gonna make him try to leave for the repair. We're gonna hit him while he's in the door. Enemy FTL delayed. I wonder if I do this, I stand in the empty room, if they're going to prioritize this, they are. So I'm going to do the exact same thing. I'm going to let them in the room. I'm going to close the door, and then I'm going to go back into shields. I'm going to try to abandon. There we go. That was neat. 7 cruise ship here, I think. Yo, what's up, Allison? Great timing. Trevis, you're back on piloting. $277. All right. I'd love to see a store to sell off all of this bulk I got. Let's go investigate. Let's leave the madman to his ravings. Not worth the risk. If we had a slug, I could assess his mental state, but we don't. Oh yeah, lock on. Bam. What's up, Turing? Welcome to being the engine guy. Nice. Actually, Mr. Pebble is now going to be the engine guy. And we'll swap him over here. Let's get Allison and Turing new names. All right, we got Bunny Wild. Right back to the top. Gindi 225. Not too shabby. Rebel Stronghold, rock controlled. Well, I really need to see a store right now, which makes me want to do rock control, but Rebel Stronghold is like, let's go. Oh, that's a mighty sneeze. Hey, there's a store here. Good. Good. Yo, Mr. MV, thanks for 97 months. 3 more for that 100 club. Appreciate you as always. Thanks for sharing this time and place in this moment. You know, it'd be like a pretty cool and fun play would be to buy this flak and go flak, flak, heavy laser rather than burst laser 1, burst laser 1. I don't know if this is correct, but I can tell you right now I can fire flak, flak, heavy laser 1 twice under 1 hacking duration with or without automated reloader. So I'm sold on it. Let's go. Also, right now, this protects the weapon system from damage, so we don't have to buy more weapons. Let's repair up to 20. I'm going to go 25 here. We are in Rebel Stronghold, after all. And then we're going to go hunting for the Rebel flagship event. Do I want to buy crew right now? Maybe I do. If I was going to buy a crew, it's not going to be a Mantis right now. These guys have training at all. Gindi has pilot training. Bunny Wild has repair training. One of these Mantis have weapon training? They don't. Since we're already at 4 shields and 6 engines, there is definitely like a decent argument for picking up crew here. If I was gonna pick up a crew... Yeah, let's do it this way. I'm gonna buy Enzo Martin. We're gonna give him a new name here, which is gonna be Dutch. And I'm gonna rotate this human up to weapons so he can get weapons training during this sector. And Dutch is actually gonna be on engines here. Okay, now I have a 283 scrap. What am I buying? Let's buy 3 hacking. Let's buy engines. Let's buy sensors. Let's buy 3 power bars. Cool. We are overpowered with the backup batteries, so I gotta find some more places to put power. Did I buy the combat Mantis? By golly, I did. Good catch. In that case, I might as well rotate over. Let's put Gindi on weapons. You here. Gindi needs to go out and back in. Save like that. Gonna wait for the cloak here. Fair enough. Fire beam. Cool. Intruders on board. Not for long. Not for long. I'm just going to defense drone here. I'm just going to heal back up after this and then board into the shield room. Hit the med bay as they go over. Everybody cool here? Everybody's cool. Alright, we'll take distress beacon here. It's a convenient one. Actually, no, let's go up here to the empty jump. Empty jumps can be the mini flagship event, which would be very cool. I'm gonna reject the offer. Ooh, Pulsar's a little scary here. Take this jump, then the Pulsar. Enemy FTL charging. Okay, I'll hack. It's gonna go ahead and use the defense drone here too. Might as well, we have plenty of parts. Hey, this guy doesn't need shields. He's real cool, alright? Don't make fun of him. He's a cool guy with a cool ship that has no shields in Sector 7. Like that guy. Alright, this Pulsar is actually, like, pretty spicy here. I think I can get double fire off here, though. Right now, I just want to disable their weapons before I even worry about boarding. Yes, that'll do it right there. That's the one. Okay, let's go there and let's board shields. Got plenty of time here. Okay, yeah, this looks fine. I am currently free enough of ion damage. I'm gonna wait till I'm fully clear of ion damage, though. This is why I wanted to jump sooner. At the end of Sector 7 is like one of the hardest times to get out of the Pulsar without ion damage. Because you have so many systems that can take on so much ion. This looks good right here, though. And there we go. We're ion free. Okay. I'm gonna reject your offer because I don't trust the rebels. Alright, we got missile launcher here, med bay, 4-man. Okay, let's do this. Should be a pretty straightforward fight. Let's go here and defend with 2. Really? That's definitely fair. Did I hit my own crew there? I did. I need to repair this right now. Where this room runs out of oxygen. Okay, the door closed. Never mind, we're good. It's a little worrisome. I just will never understand. We dropped like 17,000 frames earlier. Not a single person asked if anybody was dropping frames. We just dropped like 300 frames. Somebody asked immediately. Life is strange. Per usual, if frames are dropping, it is most likely they will clear up momentarily. Not like I can jiggle my frames wire or something and fix the problem. Just part of doing business online, that's all. Alright, let's go ahead and get this 8 engine here. Alright, I'm just gonna go right for the clone bay hit. Let's go. Ooh, I missed. Okay, missing here is not great. Actually, let's hack this right here. There's no pilot, so they're running on partial evasion. I don't know why I fired in there instead of the clone bay, but I did. Do 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 do. Dude, it's all ship fights back here? Hell yeah, let's go. Let's go. You know, smart me is gonna slow play this. I want to just do it all at once, but let's let them board us, then hit their weapons and go from there. Oh, flak's not down yet. Okay, let's do this then. No kidding, Gilores. We've had a ton of Flak 2 this run. That's probably our 6th or 7th Flak 2 we faced. Not even a complaint, merely an observation. I'm actually very happy to see Flak 2 in most cases on enemy ships because we get a lot of time before they fire it. Flak 2 is also a weapon that often goes on this ship since it only has a 3-slot weapon system. I'm glad we're not currently relying on Flak 2 ourselves, though. I guess we're kind of reaching that point where we're getting close to max out here. We're maxed on power, got all our temporary systems. Let's go ahead and buy another value weapon, value medbay, value drone. Welcome to Value Town. Yo, not a spider. Thanks for 73 months. I think he may be onto something there with that statement. He might be. Just gonna fire this out. I'm gonna fire this out. I'm gonna start our hack. I kind of goofed my timing here. I'll admit it. I goofed. Gonna wait for the cloak now. Valkyrin, that's a tough loss. I've certainly had that one myself. Take that lesson and never make that mistake again. This connects to the exit? Okay, I'm gonna go 1, 2, 3 dive here then. I mean, we're here. Let's buy another value weapon. Let's go. Sensor station, though. I don't need no stinking sensors. Let me at 'em. Alright, so I got the timing good on this one. I can now fire... Well, never mind. My hacking got damaged. I would have made the double volley timing. That's what I was trying to say. How's the weapon training doing on Gindi? He's only halfway. Some brutal jukes. Are we gonna max out our ship on back-to-back runs? Because it kind of feels like we are. Ooh, I'm down to 8 parts right now. Look what I've done. I've spent all my parts. Good work. That's good. Nice breach there. See if we make this before they cloak. I think we do. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Carnosaur, thanks for 105 months and a most excellent emote combination. Thank you, my dude. Vaden BZ, if your weapons get hacked on the flagship fight, it becomes much more complicated. So where you hack after that doesn't matter as much. One way to get out of a weapons hack is to also hack their hacking and force them to do a new hack at a 50% chance to destroy their hack each time you activate. But usually the better play if your weapons get hacked is to jump away and then jump back into them if you have time. Weapons hack is super brutal. Yeah, we only play on hard mode these days, though. I think when I check out Multiverse after the FTL101, I will be playing on normal, at least to begin. Let's see what happens here. Okay, it's an Artemis missile. I probably should load a defense drone. Don't want to, though. Yes, that's good. Feeling better already. Prepare Mantis away! Yeah, I can still see over 60 scrap in Sector 7 EXO. A very fair question, though. I think 72 is max scrap for Sector 8. Get bopped. All right. Here we go. Alright, I'm just going to slap a hack down on weapons. I have no interest in fighting this vessel. I'm good. Just want to get out of here into Sector 8 so I can fight the enemy flagship. Let's go. Okay, I want to hit a repair station here. However, 8 hours into our all-day Sunday broadcast, just going to stand up, stretch my legs real quick, use the restroom, grab some water. Encourage you to do that too. We'll return after a few-minute break here to take on the enemy flagship fight. Let's see if we got any kitties. My kitties are just like abandoned me today. I haven't even seen them. They're nowhere to be found. All right, be back in just a second to take on the flagship and beyond. Alrighty, we have returned. Let's work our way towards the flagship fight, going over here. Maybe not. Is this way better? No, this is the way over. There. Okay, what's left? Let's go ahead and get this here. Alright, let's fight the ship here. They do have missile launcher and teleporter. Alright, if I hack engines here, I do potentially 4 damage to weapons. That should disable the missile launcher, but maybe not. Maybe just defense drone here and then do our own counterboard. Let's do that. It's going to be a 4-man boarding party versus a 4-man boarding party. It's actually kind of rough. Kind of need them to go to the medbay. Good. Everything's fine now. Did this missile even fire? I missed it. Maybe didn't need to use that drone part. I don't know. Okay, definitely grabbing repair station. 5 more drone parts means we can use double drone part on pretty much every fight remaining. A store? A store? I got stuff to sell. That is awesome. Hi, Pin Pin. Finally saw one of my cats. Well, Zoltan shield bypass is... it's interesting. Combat drone, also very interesting. I think combat drone is a real player here. So in order for bypass to pay off on phase 3, we'd have to board and kill the enemy crew on phase 1, and without cloaking, that's tough. If we have cloaking and level 3 missile hack, we could maybe do that. Excuse me. Gnarly. All right. So I don't think Zoltan shield bypass is it here. We're going to sell the boarding drone, sell fire beam. We're going to buy combat drone. Combat drone is going to be great for phase 3. I'm thinking about my hack here. Anything else? No. Couple of drone parts here is probably not bad. We're going to use at least 2 each phase. If I'm using 3 drone parts per phase of the flagship fight, which I don't think I'm actually going to use the combat drone on phase 1 or 2, but if it's the difference between getting a kill a volley sooner, maybe. I'm kind of thinking right now that using combat 1 at the start of phase 1 and then hacking shields kind of feels good. Get 2 volleys of the flak heavy laser off, and if the heavy laser hits the cloaking on the second volley, we probably have a kill before they can cloak again. Gonna do it. What else am I gonna buy? Drones I'm not using. Doors, okay. 3 oxygen. Luxury. Alright. Well, we've seen this ship before. I'm gonna load this up here. I'm going to board into the shield room. It's only a level 1 medbay, dude. Only a level 1 medbay, sir. Okay. I'm going to verbalize my options here for Phase 1. I am not going to be boarding on Phase 1. I don't have the combinations of things I want. I think that's hacking 3 and cloaking, giving us adequate time to kill off the crew. Or a few other things. So I'm thinking right now we're on activate combat drone, hack shields. The second the flak is available, I fire it, like we have it lined up beforehand. I start my shield hack as the flak projectiles are arriving. And then I fire a second volley starting with heavy laser 1 while the shields are still down from the hack before they cloak into cloaking. And if that second heavy laser lands, we're there. If we whiff our first 2 volleys, we could be looking at some damage here. My other option is to hack piloting and then go for shields. The reason I'm not going to do that, even though our first 2 volleys are good, blocking the shield room disrupts repairs really heavily on the flagship. So with only 7 projectiles for 8 damage, I think that makes more sense. Sir Squip, thanks for 77 months, and Chade, thanks for 34 months of lurking, dude. Wow. Gotta say, Chade, love watching you play Marble Madness, man. The intensity on that trackball, it's amazing. My respect. Okay, we're going to try to use our defense drone here to see where the hacking part's coming in. Okay, the hacking part is right here. Right here off the screen. So it's coming in on this side of the ship. I like all of these hacks. I don't like any of these hacks. So I'm going to let this one through. Okay, it's actually engines. Well, good thing it shot then. I misread. No, that looks like a hack on hacking. We can't have that. God, defense drone's like snapping to it, my man. Are you going to let me choose one here, defense drone, or you just going to shoot every single one down? Guy's showing off over here. I'm not even going to turn off the defense drone. This thing is out of control at the moment. Cannot be stopped. Okay, we're firing out. Ooh, was I too late on this? I don't think so. Okay, that was very good. Okay, O2's on double fire. Okay, we missed. I messed up my timing there too. That's okay. We're still very much in the game. Nice. Crew kill. Oh, he missed again. Yikes. Alright, I'll give that one to him. Nice work. Enemy flagship. Nice work. Alright, that was definitely the most complicated phase there. At least for this particular build. Phase 3 is very scary with this build, but very straightforward at the same time. Alright, 3 sensors. Here we go. Alright, I want to fight them at the base, phase 3. I also... You know, I could try to dive back to the store. Sell long-range scanners and repair. That seems a stretch. I'm just going to wait here. Just going to wait here. Might be okay. Oh, yeah. Oh, that was a really nice hit there. That hurt. That'll do it. Alright, drone phase. Ooh, we dodged some beams there big time. Should have had a Mantis on shields here. Could have been damage. Looking good. Yo, Baker's Dodge, thanks so much for that gift, dude. Really appreciate that. Thank you. Alright, so for phase 3, I want to split up my crew into different rooms that have available damage to take. We're gonna get boarded and mind control here on phase 3, so there's definitely a decent shot that we just back up back to the base and take whatever crew board, kill them off, and reset phase 3. It's a pretty good place. The crew that board will also try to get... What? Why are you not boarding me? Okay, then. I will not complain about that. And he can go to town in that O2 room. No problem. Only got one. Got him, okay. It's really interesting they're not boarding here. Goodbye, drone. You did good. He acted like a defense drone in the end. Nice work, man. What a hero. Pretty spicy flagship fight. I like that one. GG, great job, Space Tongs. 3 for 3 today. Feels good. All right, GG. What a run. Was our score there? We were almost maxed out. We did find a lot of stuff on that run, so I'm going to say not 7K. Maybe 60... 66.22 is my official guess. Definitely a good run, but it wasn't like a monster for scrap. $66, 22, 6555, a very hearty score. Stats: 52 ships defeated, 105 beacons explored, 2280 scrap collected. My goodness. Nice guesses, everybody. Where are we at right now? Run 62 is next. Feels good. Where'd that line up? That was our top Mantis B run so far. Not quite a top score, though. All those are 7K or more right now. Figure out what our next ship's going to be. We're not going to do that right this second, but we'll see what it is. Federation A... Federation C, Mantis B. All right, well, that's it. We'll do Federation A next, and then we'll have done Federation A, B, and C in the last 5 runs. Sounds like a plan. All right, we're going to hop into the Spelunky 2 daily. Now it's reset about 2 hours ago, a little bit less.